Hello, and welcome back.
Somebody keep an old photograph in a supply stash.
Seems really
Mickey said
quiet.
he had
There we go.
brothers. I wonder if that's who these two guys are.
Hello, and
Hey,
welcome
Mickey.
back
I found
to
something you might
some
want to see.
State of
Where
Decay
are
2.
I'm down at the bar in Spencer's
Right.
Hill. Come
What's
on
the
by.
Cleo thing?
We got plenty of open tables.
Oh,
On
it's
my way
okay.
to your location.
I'm assuming they don't have an asset thing for it being damaged, so they just despawn it when it's damaged. Oh, alright. Oh, so this is the mission for Mickey and that we didn't get last time.
Can't do it.
How many samples do we have? 39. That should be enough to switch it over. Nope. Nope. That's the crap one, so it's this one we want. Because we want scent block. Now, does that take time to craft? It does in its instant. And we also want bloater cloud grenade. Yeah, and it's nice and quick. Can we get another one? We can, but it's best not to. Let's switch back over to this one and make more of the samples. Hello, Volcron. Welcome, buddy. Hope you've been enjoying this. I sure have.
This place is a bust.
Right, what do we have? When we restart the game, it does despawn all the freaks and crap nearby. So we do have a little bit of a quiet time when we first launch in. But that doesn't.
Hey neighbor, it's Trusty Huerta calling.
It doesn't stay for long. We're also gonna get barraged by all the request. Oh, it's Kaladin,
Make a trade? Of course.
and he's get good stuff to buy actually. You know, Kaladin, it's not true what everyone says about you. Who do we have here? We have Sanaj. Oh, you're the same person. Oh, you're the same stuff. Where's the other person? The other person's dead. Oh no, it's Taciturn.
Shall we do some business?
I think Taciturn was one of the ones that died before. There we go. Let's say goodbye to you. Ahoy hoy, Kino. Welcome. What do we have here? That's Mickey's one in the Bandstorm. I don't think I've ever done this one, so you know what? We will go do that one.
That's good to hear.
There's nothing like trying something new to make me immediately regret stuff. I'm actually going to put you in there because you'll be needing it. Oh, I can't tell you what order they came out held in. I'm not going to be useful for that. I'm not so much of a Linkin Park fan that I remember all the stuff. Right. All I remember is I particularly enjoyed Hybrid Theory. You know what? Kaladin can buy all this junk off us. Seems we just gave him a bunch of money. And it is nicer to go here to Kaladin than it is to go down to Bellcat and the scamming BR enclave down there.
What's going on, hun?
That's kind of what I'm talking to. Right, you, and you. So we pretty much empty them out. Oh, this fake fan. I mean, I never said I was a fan of Linkin Park. I just really liked Hybrid Theory.
Oh man, freak zombie sighted.
It's just triple U. Like I'm an Eminem fan. Although, admittedly, again, if you were to ask me his albums after Curtain Call, I probably wouldn't be much use to you. But I loved everything up to and including Curtain Call. Curtain Call was probably my favourite album. I believe because it had two of my favourite songs from his. I can't think of any other group that I actually care enough to remember their albums and stuff, honestly. You know who I'm talking about. You stop that. You mocking my accent? This friendly fire, Scot on Scot hatred here? What the hell, Helden? You shot my car. Stop shooting my car. Saw Linkin Park at the Download Festival. They were brilliant. I imagine that would be a great live show. I've actually never been to a concert myself. No, not a concert at least. I have been to a rave. There was a rave up in Glasgow, which I went to when I was. It was just after the emo phase where I hit the rave phase.
Doing my field research. And they found me. I didn't even have time to pack. And now you want help clearing out the zombies to see what's left.
This is really interesting. And by really interesting, I mean I don't care, lady. Can you put it on the map so I can drive there while you're talking? Any accent that isn't RP English is tough for you to understand.
Wandering around in plague territory might be a bad idea.
But you understand me perfectly, you know, because my accent is a perfect English one. If you don't sound like me, are you even really English? Like... Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, it's because it's an infestation and it knows it is. Careful. We don't want it to whack the back of us.
Not bad at all.
No, not my door. I wanted you to jump in the front.
You got it.
Right. You know what, buddy? Follow me. Keep following. Right, we look clear enough here. Now that second last shot I took wasn't to hurt it. It's invulnerable to that shot. It's just to stun it enough that I can hit that final one. Because it always resets the head to the same place before he starts his charge. So it is a waste of a bullet to do that, but it's always safer to do that than to hope that you've waited long enough to not hit the or for him not to still be invulnerable to the headshot. Did she go in here to go fight them? I think she did. Is that another one? In that case, it was fine to do it because he wasn't really caring about me. He was more focused on them. Means these ones are stuck to me. Which sometimes happens. We go to Glasgow once, got a bus and couldn't understand the bus driver at all. Yeah, it really, some of the accents are a lot worse up here. Fife accent is terrible. I'm Scottish, I don't understand what people from Fife are saying. It genuinely just sounds like gibberish to me. Which I imagine people from Fife probably think the exact same thing. That is one of the... Yeah, I know game. I know the button for dodge, you freaking cheeky piece of crap. Know what we're gonna do? You had to ask him 3 times and then nod to anything he said. I've had that quite a few times. When whenever I'm on the phone to anyone from a call centre who isn't literally from Scotland, I find myself repeating my entire sentences and just giving up, and that's even with the telephone voice that I put on, which is 100% a thing that Scottish people do. In fact, I don't think it's specific to Scottish either. I think everyone does telephone voice, where they try to make it sound a little bit more like posh or whatever to actually get people to understand them a little better.
One of these?
There's your family photo.
Any luck? It sure is. We all look so young. Oh, I remember Theo Hector taking this. My big cousin Ruben was going off.
I really don't care about our family. Do you rein it in and fit and go really strong to Frodo? No. Because normally if I'm on the phone to someone, I want the thing resolved.
Thank you for finding this. I'd almost forgotten that day. And the people in that picture. I guess we should be getting back. I'm sure you have things to do.
Yeah, like, not waste my time freaking getting family photos. You want to go to the house with the... Oh, you want to take me in there? It's in the middle of freaking infestations! Also, now I have to come back and destroy this because it's an act of heart now, which is going to be sending raids to me, which I can't be bothered dealing with.
Even before the outbreak, the people living on farms like these were struggling to
Oh God.
Most of us were one bad harvest away from losing everything too.
You get it, America's bad.
Learning the science behind it, finding ways to increase yields, improve efficiency, whatever I could do to help. I never wanted to see another farm fail.
They're always dead when she's trying to shoot them. She's actively just got my car damaged because of that. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Get in. Get in. Get in. One thing I'm not a big fan of in games, well, they just... It's so obvious when they're like putting stuff like that in, like the America bad sort of stuff. Oh, you know, families were struggling to get by, and it's like, yeah, we know, right? We know. We're not dumb to it. Just you have to shoehorn that in here. Just freaking let me play my zombie game, man. Feral pack? No, it's just a oh yeah, there we go, feral pack. Feral pack. Oh Finn, we're doing pretty well. We've got 12 of 28 hearts down. when I'm adding people in to the game through the editor for the enclaves, like Calvin and that today, one of the things is it tells you how many zombies you've killed.
So many memories.
Oh, why'd I have to wrap up? Why'd I have to wrap up? I don't want to be here.
I've ever failed it. Always dived into where it fell. But I'm working on a new dream now. And I think
Is it one where you hurry up and freaking finish so I can leave and avoid the free pharaohs?
you take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
What'd you give me? Nothing? Wow, I hate you so much, lady. But one of the things is it tells me how many zombies I've killed. Now, would you guys like to hazard a guess how many zombies I have killed? Let's try and get it within the nearest 10, right? 8,600. Nowhere close, you know. Nowhere close. Genuinely, 3 and 4 are closer guesses than you. Honk. $750. Now you are closer. You're much closer. You're still not quite there. But that's a pretty decent guess. 420 lizard. I thought better of you, lizard. 195. Do you think I've only killed 195? Jeez. How lazy do you think I am? The closest so far has been 750. 999. That is now the closest. We are at 1,320. More now probably, but at the start of this session we were 1,320, which is like that's a lot.
Shall we do some business?
Sure.
Poor Dicey. Imagine being Dicey, right? And this is the two people you get grouped with. Like, I'd look for the nearest like dangly down light, like maybe that one there. I'd tie a wee rope around it. I'd tie that rope around my neck, and then you know, what happens happens. Can you see how long this play has been on for? 12. We've been going for 12 days in game. As for time-wise, I would have to look at the streams to count that. But I'm pretty sure it's like over 24 hours. It's probably just shy of 24 hours now, actually. I usually go for like 10 hours at a go. Put you away, put you away, put you away.
When I leave
That
base,
Pharaoh's
I
still
bring
floating
along backup.
around.
Every time. I've seen too many friends go out alone.
Now, it's daytime. I would like to get a heart in, nice and early. It's really stupid to do this, because you shouldn't do hearts the moment you start. Not because they're harder, but because you play worse when you first start up. Everyone does it. It doesn't matter who you are, how good you are at the game. When you first start, you're never going to be as good as when you would have been otherwise. Let's get you done. Let's get you done. Let's get you done. Let's repair you. We don't have the parts for it, really? Jesus. I don't care about the money of your axe. I know Jake swears by the beetle mallet, but Not a big fan, honestly. We don't need that many radar AR-15, so we can delete you. So that is, no, that's different crossbows. We don't need 2 of these, so we can delete 1. Which means we can fix you, and we can fix you. Just a kill a minute, roughly, if we go by 24 hours. Why not just have a warm-up save for beginning? Because I ain't no coward, you know. And if I die, it's not me that dies, it's Cronus that dies. So, you know. Right. Let's grab 2 of you. 2 of you. A lot of thermite grenades, a lot of Willy Pete's. Oh no, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna try? Road flares and blower clouds. Cylinder. I have something I want to test. Oh wait, what do you mean you're active as well? Oh my god, they're all active around here. And you? God damn it. That's so many to be active. Well, we better be quick. How are we doing for meds? We're doing pretty well for meds, so let's get a few more of you on the way. I can't believe I'm running low on plague samples. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Was that on a lethal lizard? Get off my car. I ain't big enough meds.
Better finish it off.
But yeah, the bloater grenades have the single strongest explosion when you detonate it in the game.
I do not want to be in here for long.
My mistake. Oh. One of those days, buddy, am I right? You okay up there? You're doing good, pal? Right, so it's here. There's an issue. You could jump in that window? Let me go and try that one. I don't think it's possible with this one. To get the right angle to actually throw that and all that, it's probably going to damage me instead of the heart more. But, get out of here. Let's go try this one. So now we pink house, hopefully it's in a better spot. Avoid the screamy lad. always like to, unlike other people, I like to set up in a spot like this when I get my car right. Means I can jump over this and jump in. If anything grabs my door, the moment I start driving it dies. It does take some more damage to the hood, but it means that I'm safer, which is all I care about. So what room are we looking at? Hopefully it's not a terrible one. Hopefully it's this one. God damn it, why couldn't it be that one? That would have been perfect. Nice big window so I can just throw it in, throw in the flare.
That won't work.
Damn it, Tom, just as I freaking did that. Is that in that one? Can't do it here either. Unless...
Fire in the hole! I'll use that. Oh, that was nice. I think it's hurting. Can't let up now.
I think he's stuck in like a wee ridge.
This plague heart is history.
Pretty sure I wasted a bunch of those, but that's fine. That was nice. That was very nice. I'm really happy with that one. We can leave and come back and loot it at another time. The problem is flares. We don't get a lot of flares. Firecrackers will probably work though, I imagine.
Yeah, try calling your friends now.
I see you, buddy. Come on, come say hi.
Aim for the head.
So we're fine. How many more bloater grenades do we have? I did waste a bunch of them there. I did not need that many. Can I just make normal firecrackers? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Free munitions to make fireworks is absolutely freaking stupid. take them for the I suppose 7.62 to thing up. There's a pharaoh in that group there. I'm gonna do Mickey's mission actually right now. And all you away. And you, I suppose, as well, actually. But yeah, how much are those to make? Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about stealth is you can throw things that explode and burn, and the only thing that's going to pest you is a pharaoh. So you don't need to sit with the zombies or the zombie whatever the hell it's called.
Hey there.
What's got up here? Pharaohs back to the spot.
Not possible.
Now the issue with the
Hey out there, Tressy here. Coming to you from rustling
the issue with the strap for the bloater grenades is literally just a thing to explode them.
These spray walls almost took over the valley. But thanks to some brave folks.
Having the flare is a constant fire, so you can just keep on throwing on top of it.
Walls may have given us a tool to make this valley live again. More news on that when it's available. For now,
I'm stuck listening to her when poor Mickey wants to tell us a story.
Where the hell did you find this? That there's my little brother, Eli.
Make this wee area safe while we talk to this guy.
Back around the time everything went to hell.
I'm sorry to hear that. Who's the other guy?
That's Jacob Ritter. Kind of a dipshit. Eli sure liked him.
Ritter? Like Lily Ritter? That network lady you've been talking to on the radio?
Yeah, she used to live around here. Jacob was her older brother. He and Eli, well, they tried to keep it quiet for all kinds of reasons, but everybody knew. None of us made it easy on him, that's for sure. It's nice to see him happy like this. Hey, this old photo gives me an idea. Come here, will you?
Now, one of the things I do like
I know something that might get Lily to talk.
is that
Wanna help me out?
here they're not massively forcing the story down your throat, which is one of the things I really hope they don't do in 3, for instance. Like, this place is nice if you've played State of Decay 1, which I have, because obviously it brings up the Eli and his brother and Lily's brother were banging. They were popping them clogs, and it doesn't like shove the story in your face, right? It's very, if you played State of Decay 1, it's a nice little like kind of Easter egg type thing, but it's like, oh yeah, that was good. Oh, this is what happened to his brother, sort of thing, rather than like being really focused on it as if like you're really invested in the character.
Eli told me once that Lily's got some rare disease. She manages all right, as long as she's got some real specific meds. Brother Job thought it'd be
I would,
funny to add a bunch of what she needed, in case we
I would
needed
really
Lily.
like it if
I know, it's a shitty thing.
if the next State of Decay
Job was always
focused
crafty
more
like
on
that, and
like having your own characters and getting your own connections to those characters.
silently ain't judging me at all.
Yeah.
Like
Believe me,
the editor lets you do. Like I get to put people in that I'm gonna care more about.
start searching.
I get more invested in them. Like Cronus right now, you
I
know.
know it don't look like much.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We bonked him, but we didn't kill him. So let's... What do you mean there's a door down here? Or there's a road here to get across? Uh-oh. Not my door, not my door, not my door, not my door, not my door. This is a freaking mess. This is an absolute mess. Right, buddy. Go back in. That was so messy, so bad. More damage than I needed to take, more fuel than I needed to waste. But yeah, like, make it so that we can insert our own characters. I mean, that would be great for like a dev, right? Where they don't need to worry about making a bunch of characters, just let people make their own and make their own stories. How much easier that would be. Well, I can't imagine that's the same for everyone that would feel that way. It sure would make me happy.
I win. Hey, I found it.
You sure? Let me take a look. Hell yeah. Maybe now Lily will give me the time of day.
Again, really weird that both of the male characters that you're like helping in these story ones,
I'm tired of this.
they both have missions with women that don't want to talk to them, and they then use stuff that those women are looking for to make them give them the time of day.
I also might just have stumbled across a big stash of prednisone. Barely even expired. Now what do you say? Am I worth your time?
Very, very weird, very creepy.
Now you have my attention. I have someone in town who's coming back my way soon. I'll send you a meet location. But don't you make me regret this, Mickey Wilkerson. Understood?
Yeah. I mean, yes, ma'am.
Something funny?
Story writer must have had some stuff going on. Yeah, maybe, maybe.
Lily and I could have been.
Like the Ritters and the Wilkinsons hated each other. That was the whole thing for State of Decay 1. Was that the two of the, like, it was very much a Romeo Juliet sort of thing, where two lovers from two families that don't get on sort of thing. And I think it was maybe, you know, like, although I don't think it was ever kind of brought up the fact that they were gay, or not the fact they were gay, but I don't think it was really a big thing they made a fuss about, which is you know, cool enough. Just that they were from families that they absolutely hated. Unimportant strudel. Do you have anything to trade, buddy? No. As always, unimportant. This is why you're not a VIP, buddy. We can run over. It's not completely random. There's a percentage chance base. If you do it stealthily, there's a higher chance. If you use a crossbow, there's a higher chance. If you play on lower difficulties, there's a higher chance. But it is, you know, still a chance-based thing. You can, what? You can affect those chances by doing stuff like take pathology for medicine. Will cause them to drop more. I believe the highest chance you can have for them to spawn is to be playing on green with pathology expert using a crossbow. I think it's like a 90% chance that a infected zombie will drop one. You can change the difficulties on the fly as well. Like if you really feel like having it be a little bit thingy, you can adjust the difficulty and be like, oh, is it you?
Yeah? What are you looking at?
I'm thinking you're not half as tough as you act.
Do me a favor, alright? You didn't see any of that. Got it? If people start thinking I've gone soft, this valley's gonna go.
Can't remember which one it actually is. It may be this one. I think it's this one.
Here's a little something for your trouble. Don't get dead.
Don't get
Stay
dead.
safe, alright?
Do you have it? He does still have it. Gimme you.
Pretty heavy.
Okay, I know. I've been doing that for a while now. Guy sounds like the patriarch a little bit. I don't think he's got quite a grisly enough voice for it, but I definitely see where you would get the get a similarity. Right, oh, you got a handmade suppressor. Let's take that off so that it never accidentally gets used. Now,
Hey there, stranger.
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
All right.
what was the difference between those two weapons there?
I'd say these defenses are as good as they can get. Let's hope we don't have to test them soon.
Max durability in this one, it says, is better. It doesn't really matter. Another one? Duff, buddy, buddy. No. Oh, let's go before Strudel dies. Double back this way actually. That was completely pointless, and all it did was waste some of my durability on my car. But it was funny. Need to be careful because that feral might have heard. We're missing a toolkit in here. Always have two.
We got a new development.
Oh, rare skills. Oh, he's pretty close. We didn't loot that heart, did we? I mean, we need to go up there anyway. May as well. Oh no, we did loot that heart. It's only got a single bandage. Taking some stuff to sell to them wouldn't be a bad idea. This is all stuff I would like to sell. And have a wee look at that. In fact, there's literally nothing. There's literally no point to go to the rare skill trader. There's nothing he can give us. We can't have any more skills. We're maxed out. We are as skillful as humanly possible. While we're here, get you in there. Get myself two of you.
Pretty heavy.
And give me one of you. What's our base supplies looking like? We're low on fuel. We should always be doing that. Let's get the water first so we don't waste parts for you. Give you a wee feely willy. Actually, I might help Jingo and the Free Raiders actually.
This is seriously too heavy.
I like that being there. I like it being up there.
There's no room for that.
To sell the stuff, and then we'll give this little area we loot. We haven't looted all that, so I would like to loot a little bit more of it. We are wasting daylight, but you know, what can we do? We've already popped a heart. Is over here part of something? No. But I've seen that. Was you coming with us? So I wasn't here with you
Your
then.
delivery. The medicine is, well,
Oh.
appreciated.
Oh.
This picture. Where did you find this?
A buddy of mine found it in one of
Oh.
those drop spots in the woods. I'm guessing Eli put it there for safekeeping before, you know.
Secure the site next to our friends here. Did we start installing that? We did.
You too, Nikki.
Say hi to Jingle. More toolkits, but we don't really need toolkits, honestly. I only wanted to buy one.
Good to see you.
Shall we do some business?
Who's poor Jingle stuck with here? Pizza Nut and Goka. Not a terrible lot. Much better than poor Dicey that's stuck with Helden and Bellcat. Imagine a worse scenario. I cannot. What do we have here? Just a one?
At least it wasn't full of spiders.
Just some parts. Pretty terrible, but we take it. Let's help the rundown water, because that should give us loads of parts and circuitry. No, we've not. We actually need these plague samples, so
This place isn't empty yet.
circuitry. Parts? Either parts or a toolbox. Oh. Toolbox it is. This is probably parts. Yeah.
This is seriously too heavy.
An extra outpost. Not sure what I even want with that. Probably just straight up more fuel, now that I think about it. And the only place I really need another one is up here, so I think one of these is fuel somewhere in this area. I think we've got 15 left, which is not too shabby. Did we fully upgrade you? Oh, we should have done that. We really didn't need to. Oh, wait, no. Having the ability to make first aid kits is pretty damn nice. Never mind. I'll take that -1. Oh my, that's a lot better. 50 max health for an hour and a half. And then what do we need for strong painkillers? Pharmacology. That's like another third of our health if we were to get that plus 50 max health, which is just silly large amounts.
Someone's been reported missing. Would you take a look around?
Oh no! Not the loners! We actually like the loners. I did so,
Good to see you.
Sea Fusion. Not too much in depth though. Not a high elf ranger, of course not. Who would play as a high elf ranger? Play as a drow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the game and I don't intend to buy it. It's a bit too expensive for me.
Okay, we're not yet zombie free.
Which isn't an invitation before you start. As much as I really enjoyed Divinity, it was a great run. Why is that +1 materials? We don't have an income of materials. It should be 0. You know, I've been thinking. I was staring at the names as I was putting people in to this, and I kept on thinking like there's someone that's like fairly important to the channel that I keep on forgetting to like add their name into the enclave, and it's you. It's you. At the moment your name popped up, I'm like, crap. I've finally remembered. Not that I think you give a crap. But I like to add you in because then I could mock you.
This place is officially searched.
And it's not got anything to not wanting to play with you. It's just it's a lot of time it took for the Divinity run. As amazing as it was, it took like I think it was over 200 hours. And expecting other people to be able to clear that sort of time to play with me is not something I ever I'm ever a fan of. Like, I don't expect everyone to have the free time that I do. Oh, hi, Romby. You know, I think you've tuned in just at the point where we can actually talk to you. Yeah, you're right there. Trying to think what I need circuitry for, actually. I don't think there's anything I need circuitry for. I might be able to just sell that to this guy. This is Cronus version 3. We have only died once. Yeah, I don't think I need that, so goodbye. I've got a bunch of them in the base.
That's a lot of stuff.
Let me be clear with you. We know this ain't gonna be easy. Taking back this great nation of ours, it'll cost us dearly. But believe you me, Red Talon is in this for the long haul.
Understand it's pizza. How the lizard smells. I mean, Pizza was the first person I would think of when it came to, like, right, he wouldn't have the time anyway if we were to do another Divinity type sort of thing.
Screamer.
Oh, the Screamer's in here. Hey guys, you want to follow me? It's funny you mentioned C4 Dicey. I actually had planned to use C4 in this run, but it turns out you need you need mechanics to make Outpost level 3, which is required to make the C4 if you've got munitions, which absolutely sucks. I could get mechanics, I could get knowledge of mechanics from an enclave, but the chances of having that enclave spawn is just so low when I also have the medic one, because it's a special enclave that can spawn, and I'm not sure it can spawn on this map. It probably can. I heard on Pizza and you're already planning to play weekly anyway. Oh well. Also now you guys are leaving me out. Now I get to thingy. The mission can also be rough. You are most certainly not wrong. Let's pretend we didn't open that. Oh, it wasn't what I thought it was. You're what I thought it was. We can sneak up on you.
There's more zombies here. Oh look, I found a thing.
Vicky, are you listening out there? It's Lily.
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead, Lily.
Do you ever think about how things might have turned out different for our family? Like Baldwin didn't happen and Eli didn't get sick?
See guys. It is not worth it.
Being one big happy family. That ain't too likely. But if anybody could
Keep on running.
together, it would have been Eli.
Oh god, they're bonding over the State of Decay 1 storyline.
Understood what Jacob saw in Eli, but I know he loved your brother very much.
Oh wow, that's just mean. Right, this place sucks. I hate this place. I don't want its loot. You know what? I don't want its loot. Its loot isn't good enough for me. It's just too freaking annoying to deal with. I'm out. You know, Dicey, I very much agree. because it does always spawn a juggernaut, and dealing with it is just cheese. That's how I usually do it, and sometimes you just can't. I got that enclave a lot in Providence Ridge. Let's go see our good friends, the loners with Alsbeef, Voltron, and I believe Finboy. You just assumed you were playing an elf. No, was that an elf in the other one that we did? I think I was just a normal human, right? I was a human. You were a human. Pizza was a dragon. And of course, Helden was a stunty. Smelly dwarf. Even if you weren't an elf, I'm sure you were eating people. That happened like once. Two pharaohs there. We killed them with that. Excuse you. Yeah.
And I'm up.
Right, where are you? Finboy. Wasn't you, it was Voltron. Oh, we need to go save Alsbeef.
We have a problem. Remember the folks who moved out of that farmhouse a while back? They just ran into some serious car trouble right outside of Danforth.
That is not a good place to be stranded.
So Alsbeef is over here.
Never mind. I suppose I know the answer to that.
Back in the day, you were the guy to see about cars. I figured you could find the part they needed.
Alsbeef is our
I do know a good place to search.
priority.
That area is a little beyond my abilities right now. Thankfully, I still have a friend or two left in this valley who can help out.
You left in the valley. We just came here.
That's good. Tell them to find me at our usual meetup spot outside Marshall.
So again, Santos is one. I don't think I've ever got this far on the missions. I'm guessing it doesn't spawn until you've done certain other ones. Alsbeef,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away. Is there anybody here?
Oh, he is. No, 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 no. Oh my god, it freaking did it anyway.
Can't keep fighting.
Get you. Keeping on, keeping on.
I don't don't hear any zombies, but in plague territory, that
Ooh,
never
loots.
lasts.
Terrible. There's a doctor when you need one.
You're gonna be fine, buddy. I've got you.
We should get a move on while the coast is clear.
That's a lot of stuff.
Now, the reason I'm playing favoritism with Al's Reef here is because his group give me the, in my opinion, probably the best Enclave bonus for a low pop run, which is Labour +3, which is just freaking so strong. It's a difference between not being able to build more than 2 buildings in my base and only have them at level 1 to being able to build everything. I don't believe there's a single thing that requires more than 4 labour to build. So getting them was incredibly lucky.
Sweet home. Now stay safe.
I'm really in your debt.
You really are, buddy.
Anytime.
Right, pizza place. Give me mines. And let's test this out, because I have actually never used these. We also, like, how good are we talking here?
That's a lot of stuff.
I think I've only played once since the mines were introduced. Really don't have a lot of painkills. Right, first things first. Nope. Right, first things first. Let's unequip you. Also, did we loot any of this? We looted everything but plague samples. Just put some in fire? Does it actually do explosion damage as well? Because if it doesn't, then that juggernaut is just going to be angry. Did that kill it in one? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright.
Wow, down to my last magazine.
Now, what do we have for pharaohs? This could be a pretty nice. Oh. Lucky buddy. Oh. Ow. This could be a pretty nice farm for plague samples, I suppose. How expensive was it again?
Can't do it.
3 and 25, that's not bad. I only have 50 left of the parts though. Never thought I'd be desperate for parts. Speaking of, hey, you want to give me a bunch of parts? Thank you. Yeah, what juggernaut? A single bomb? That must be that must be set to just kill them. Which I am okay with. I really don't want to go to you.
I'll do it.
Please, do what you can.
You should check out what the defences on the radio outpost do.
I can't fail to
Is that the one that pops their head nearby? That'll be that one, right? What are you a wandering hold for? You're just bloaters. Let's pop you while we get the stuff in
Spotted
there.
a bloater. Infestation out of control. We're in serious trouble.
Ow. I think I keep on hearing a feral. Come on, please. I want to get past you. Pretty sure that is looted.
Like zombies are getting to me. I need to be more careful.
We're fine. Oh,
I really don't want that screamer getting close. I see an infected feral. Why are the juggernauts getting scarier?
come on. Well, that answers the other question I was about to ask was, does the explosion hurt me? No, but the residual flames very clearly do. Stop making me go on fire!
Just one left of those.
You do you, buddy. You do you. They make it harder for hearts to wake up. Is that map wide, Dicey? That might be good in some of the other maps. On this map it's terrible because the the hearts are all so spread out that it doesn't really matter. You know, oh, that does actually have other stuff in it. Ah, bugger it.
Catch my breath.
Let's go do the mission. Again, this one and the other ones I haven't done for the other annoying lady who starts off in the super infected town, who died in my first run of it, even though she's
Wandering around
invincible,
in plague territory might be a bad idea.
which gave me a giggle.
Heads up. Over here. I admit, I wasn't sure Ray would come through with his
So, I'm here. What's the plan?
But yeah, Heart's not waking up is kind of weak as an ability.
It's good to see you again. You ready to? Good, because I really did not want to go down to Marshall by myself.
Marshall?
Yeah, the place we're going isn't far. It should have the part we need. I'll mark it on your map.
I think that's in here, yeah. Oh my god, it's literally a freaking heart. Oh, lady, I hope you die. I hope she dies. I mean, I suppose that one's not so bad. But I had a bunch of hearts that were awake, despite me not doing anything near them. I'm pretty sure there is always some hearts that are just always active before you start killing them.
Thanks for the concern.
No problem, old man. We're almost there. Wait, remind us again what we're looking for.
It needs to be a very close match for what they're trying to do.
I hate this place so much.
Start by searching the warehouse towards the back.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, regardless, we will need to kill a feral down this way. Can't break through the wall. I have a plan. Hopefully she doesn't mess it up for me. Hello, Challenger, and welcome. Hope you've been enjoying the State of Decay.
And I'm out.
Could I trade with you?
Hi.
No, damn, I hate you. You're the worst. And from waking up hearts by killing zombies in the rear to never doing so. See, I think it's mostly because it's this map, but I haven't really had that issue at all. I imagine in some of the more cramped maps it will be quite difficult or bad. But like for instance, that one there was already awake when I came down here. The moment I came in this area, there was already an infestation there, and it was awake, despite me never coming down here and doing anything to wake it up. Same with, I feel like one over here was already awake as well. But like, for instance, the only reason that one was awakened because we did a mission next to it, otherwise that would have been fine. Same with that one, we woke it up when we were doing that mission. And the ones in here we only woke up because we were killing it. But yeah, up here, like, these two were completely silent for the entire time, even after clearing out all of this. So we've not had too much of an issue from it. No, we've killed one next to the other one, and unless it's in the radius of the heart, it doesn't wake them up. Which has been pretty damn nice. I could have swore I just seen the head of a screamer, and now I've lost them because I'm an idiot. There's one. to. Can we see the Pharaoh? No, we cannot. We have cleared that, so that's all that matters. Yeah, those screamers, I think I've just woken that one up, which sucks. Now that is admittedly something that would be helpful for the screamers waking them up as we're driving past.
Ooh, check this out.
Ooh, wow. Because that is why we have woken up most of the ones we have woken up. Especially the ones to the north and that area up here. Pretty sure the ones we woke here were from just screamers. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to leave the area and come back. It should despawn the Pharaoh that's floating around there. Could kill the Pharaoh, I just can't be bothered to look for it. Yeah, the screamers have been an absolute pain in the ass just for that. Either that or the... Admittedly, another reason we've woken up so many have been all the missions that you get for this map as well. All the story missions that basically force you to fight in an area for like a minute and a half, which I really dislike. Oh, come on. Freaking double bloater on my bridge. Get out of here. Right, well. Nice.
Still a few more of them.
Does seem like it would be pretty strong on a maybe a different map. Oh, is that 0.45? I need that ammo. Nice.
That's a lot of stuff.
Lady, will you hold your wrist? Just exist to make as much freaking noise as possible. Right, now it's off the bridge. We can move in now. Now, we have filled up on crap, which isn't good. Just gonna waste that, because it's a complete waste, but bugger it.
Incoming horde.
A good chance at that. Uh-oh.
Picked up a hitchhiker.
There's a good chance that horde's coming to infect that house that we were just in. Very much enjoying this. Only joke last stream though, so joined last stream, so you're working through the VODs, you went live. I think there might only be one other VOD other than yesterday's stream. Maybe two actually. Yeah, I think there's two.
I don't hear any zombies.
Oh, actually maybe three, because we did die. There was a very unfortunate incident that involved triple Pharaoh.
Finish it off.
Now, triple Pharaoh I can deal with. We've dealt with it plenty of times. But as I was trying to get into high ground so that it was just me and the triple Pharaoh to deal with on top of containers, the game decided that I didn't want to press space to jump. I wanted to press space to kick a random zombie 2 meters away, and it didn't make me jump up to get cover and made me go jump and run over and kick that zombie, which let the Pharaoh get me from behind, which was bad. It knocked me over, but it was recoverable. Until I then threw a Molotov at my feet to clear the way as I ran away, and I was gonna roll away. I would have taken a little bit of damage, but I would have survived it. But unfortunately, just at that point, one of the other Pharaohs hit me and stunned me in the fire, and the fire got me. So not only did I die, I looked like an absolute idiot when it happened.
Ray, it's not here. We searched the whole warehouse.
Yeah, there's nothing to help you repair your car here.
The rusty cars. Got it. We're lucky we like you, Ray.
Not a thing to help us repair your car. No, not anywhere here. Not anywhere here. I'll drop that. The infamous triple infected Pharaoh. They scare the hell out of you. See, I can normally deal with them fine, as long as they don't spawn directly on me. Because I've always got a weapon that can deal with them, right? Like 65 rounds should be more than enough, which is usually what I carry around in this. You just have to, you know, hopefully hit their head occasionally when you're stunning them. Make sure you've got stamina stuff so you can run if you have to. I mean, there's the easy way to do with them is to just cheese them by jumping up in a vehicle. Oh.
Let's hope that X marks the spot.
Is that gonna be what we have to loot?
Hey, I found it.
Hey, nice.
I have to make some noise to get the part we need.
Oh, of course you do.
Right?
How many?
You got it.
Minute and a
That's
half?
good news. No reason to wait. I'm digging in. Oh. Okay.
Oh wow, 45 seconds? I can deal with 45
Almost done
seconds.
here. You're doing great.
I did tell it to stealth attack there. Couple more seconds, we're nearly there.
Okay, I got it.
Let's go.
Let's go. What are you waiting for?
Can't get through that. That freaking bloater. Come on. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Get in the car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop far enough away. You did so. And we're out. Let's use this to turn a little bit, make sure it's clear for us to get out. That is so. Have this. Thank you. That wasn't a bonk, but plenty of repair kits. We did find an advanced one in the car. Or in the place where she was looking for an advanced one. Hey, we did call it.
Watch out. There's a feral over there.
Knew there was a infestation going for that one. Evening, Cornac. Welcome, buddy. Relatively new, only 100 hours in, still constantly learning and loving it. It's such a good game. I would have hated to have missed out on this and discovering it, because I was going to overlook it completely. State of Decay 1 was alright, but it wasn't quite this. I don't know what it is about this one and over State of Decay that I just love so much. Is this the building that we spotted her at? No, this is the one that we found Alsvif at. Yeah, get out.
Like zombies are getting to me.
That's
I need
why.
to be more careful.
It's because that was the marker for when Alsvif was there. Never really get into State of Decay 1 either. Yeah. It was alright. It was a little bit more heavy on the
You are the best.
the story, which I think actually detracted from it. Oh my god, why do we have to bid her goodbye? Yeah, the story is actually one of the things I think detract from the, this.
Counting on me to get this to them ASAP.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool looking. Oh my god, we just bought the other one. That's kind of annoying, but alright. Take that, that's better price, take that, give me you, and honestly, give me your parts. I hate to buy parts, but yeah, I need the parts. I've seen Jake play plenty and heard him speak highly of skill on here. I was looking the other day and saw you live on Twitch. Oh, that's very kind. I'm glad you looked out. It is one of the as I get older, the list of games where I can like brag that I'm pretty damn good at gets smaller and smaller, because like some people are just amazing at games nowadays. Like they put so much time into just learning everything about them, and I don't have the patience for that. But this one just comes natural, and as much as me and Jake have a kind of, you know, a rivalry as it were, and we are very competitive with each other, there's one thing I will always give him, and it's credit when it's due, and he is also very good at this game. He makes the runs of it look a lot easier than the game is. He really does. He does it masterfully as well. Did we not bid her goodbye? Oh, whoops. Well, I've stolen you, Alex. Sorry, buddy. You're mine now. But yeah, he is very good at this game. As much as I do hate to admit it, because, you know, like I said, I am ever so slightly competitive. But he's damn good. But you did give him crap before you played, right? Because, again, like I said, he makes it look really easy, right? So see when he does make mess-ups, you know, you jump on them until you play it yourself, and you're like, oh damn, that's actually pretty hard. How the hell does he do that? Now, I don't say that about this, but there is other games where I most certainly say it as well. Right, Feral buddy.
Get this shit off.
Chip through the fence. To the island. Come on, buddy, come at me. Keeping her around just so I can deal with this Pharaoh, just so nothing tries to jump me from behind. Come on, buddy, you are. I shouldn't be shooting at it when it's doing all this crazy jumping about. Just wasting ammo. A lot more ammo than I should have used for that, but...
Those folks are counting on me to. Well, I gotta run.
Wait, actually, what kind of gun do you have?
To get this to them ASAP.
I'm gonna take that, just so I can take that off.
Well, I gotta run.
And then say goodbye.
Thank you for helping Alexis.
Pharaoh's all happy doggos. They are happy doggos. Wouldn't you be happy if you were able to run like a whippet and maul people to death in 5 to 10 seconds?
But it's time for me to think about who will take my place after I'm gone.
Is it us? Is it us?
Badly needs a protector. Someone who understands how precious this place really is.
Good thing we didn't actually get an outpost before we found that signal booster. You can often make reckless moves work. You've been way too cautious. Yeah, that's one thing he is. That is down to his luck quite a bit as well. Like the amount of stuff that he just shouldn't survive sometimes. And like most of the time you can be like, oh, that's because he's pretty good. And sometimes you're like, no, he should have died. He made the riskiest move and didn't get punished. God damn him. Yeah, we still making you. We are still making you. Can we, how many parts do we have? 199? That's really bad considering we literally just bought 100. So let's just keep you going for the weapons remains. Let's see how many weapons remains we actually have. 7, so there's 350. That's not so bad. I can't be the only one that heard that as if they were like right outside. That was creepy as hell. Right, we are starting to get through our meds quite a bit. I like to have a nice, a very nice thingy of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the play cart supplies.
We owe you.
And you. Right, you've went there, you've went there. That's just 9 zombies. What one was what? It's not going to tell me. God damn it. So let's go get our goodies. Now, one of the bonuses to having a sheriff, and I would actually suggest getting a sheriff first for your leader to get the winning allies mission. That there was the medic supply drop, which gives you meds, meds, and meds, right? Those strong painkillers basically pay off the cost of the supply drop. And then you've got a meds and a first aid kit. First aid kits are basically what you should always have in your back pocket. If you're gonna die to not plague, whatever the hell it's called, plaguiness, then you're gonna die to injuries, which is what the med kit gets rid of, rather nicely as well. Oh, right past it. So that's pretty nice, right? It basically keeps you alive. That can be the difference between dying and living more than any other item. And that was for, I believe it was 150 for that supply drop, which is this one, and you can only get that every hour and a half, right? That's a very long time. Now, if we go to this one, which was also an hour 150, but you can get it every 10 minutes. Without any cooldowns, you get double the rucksacks. You can also have a chance for a first aid, you get explosives, and you get some other crap.
Seriously too heavy.
That is just ridiculously fast, for one, and two, incredible value. And that's from the Winning Allies mission for the sheriff,
Stuff home. What's next?
which is just so damn good. I've went from like 19 meds to what will be about 31, I believe. You're in the way of my... Don't shoot him, you idiot! Yeah, that was Kaladin. Freaking Kaladin, man. The booze ones are also another one. You should always have that on cooldown. You should always have just ordered them because they are just so damn good. Right, you don't have anything for me. That was you. Do you have a pistol, actually?
And that says something.
Oh no, so it probably wasn't you. Do you have a pistol? You have a pistol. Do you have a pistol? You don't have a pistol. Or do you? No, you do. So it was you. Wait, what? That's the other weapon I really like.
How are you?
Oh, Taciturn, buddy, you're gonna meet a bad time. I'm getting that sword off him.
Before I get sick and die.
Sorry, Taciturn, but don't get too comfortable. Right, where are you? Up there. I was wanting to go scout out there. We'll have a wee look up there. My car is a wee bit beat up. So, let's toolkit it. Let's put another one in the thing. I always like to have two of them on me. Did I not take it out? Oh, I pressed T, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I did. When I withdraw toolkit, it puts it from my inventory into the back. That's stupid. That shouldn't happen. There we go. Freaking making me think I was crazy and that I'd pressed the wrong button twice. Before we go, we're going to quickly hit up Helden and Bellcat. The reason I keep on jumping between these enclaves like this is they just had their inventory swapped round, and I'm hoping to get bullets or fuel, one of the two. They usually have fuel. Bullets is nice. Yeah, like I don't really care about that. Right, we need to quickly do you, or we're going to waste a bunch of parts on the car. And then start you again. To the middle. Now let's go see Camus Gamer and block the Bleak. See if they ever get anything as we go through. I don't think Santos is going to have much for us, so there's no point trying him. Hey, Juggy. Brrr, I know. Juggy scary. Brrr. kind of bad. These two are dying, luckily, because they currently give us a really bad bonus. So them dying. Oh crap! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I totally forgot to deal with my plague while I was on the base.
What's going on, hun?
Hey, chemist. Oh, you had parts there. That's something.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
Is that? I'll take you because it's only one influence per billet, and we've got tons of influence anyway. We'll grab you. Yeah, we need to head back to base quickly and heal up. You played your first game in Lethal. Like, did I play cart and lost my first survivor to a hostile enclave? Oh, nah. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, the hostile enclaves are just so ridiculous for their aim button. Oh, good night, Jingo. Hope you had a good one. Lost a second take on a second plague heart. Underprepared. I went to Dredge to learn. Lost only 1 cent. That's pretty nice. I remember the first time I ever encountered a hostile enclave. It ended with me, well, it started with me immediately taking one to the dome and dropping to the ground, because, screw me, I didn't realise they had the auto-aim even when it wasn't you that they were, or even when it was you they were dealing with. And, my god, did they make me suffer for that. Luckily I was really far away, which is also what surprised me about the headshot, was they took one shot from like here to like that cafe away, and it just domed me, just hit me straight to the head. And I immediately went down onto the ground, doing the punching all around you to get back up mode, and I'm like, oh, you know what, bugger that. I jumped back in my car and I left. I never went back. I don't think I went back that entire game. It was like, nope. I ain't dealing with that crap. So yeah, they can be pretty nasty. I always tend to stay away from them until I get a gun that has a scope. And then using your car as cover at a decentish distance with the scope is a pretty reliable way to like be fine with dealing with them. At least I find. But having solid cover is also a really, really smart idea when dealing with them. Like natural walls and stuff. If you... Right, I should have looked and seen that these two were together, because the chances are I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in the one that's off by itself. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're here. Arslan. What a stupid name, sir.
What have you got for us?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello. Advanced suppressor, I'm going to take you. Advanced brake, I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you. And I'm not going to take any of the big snipies. Those big snipies are a trap. You should pretty much never really shoot a 50 cal on lethal. In fact, I would say, yeah, never. Genuinely never. It is the worst idea possible. If you want to use a 50 cal, give it to a follower, have them come with you. The reduction in sound for them shooting is huge. Otherwise, just don't do it. It's just a silly idea. Right, I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to equip you. I'm going to equip you to you. I'm going to de-equip you. I'm going to equip you. And that's really nice. Potentially. It's automatic. And it's only automatic.
What
I
have we got
don't
for
like
us?
that.
Okay.
I don't like automatic guns. Pretty nice weapon there. 50 capacity, that's too good to pass up. I'm glad I came. Arslan is a Turkish word, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a Turkish name. Although admittedly I don't know much about Turkey. Other than hairdressers really like to go there on holiday. It's a very popular hairdresser holiday spot. Now, I only have one thing to base that off of, and that it is that every girlfriend I have had has been a hairdresser, and roughly when I've met them, they've went on a holiday to Turkey. That's literally the only thing I'm connecting those dots with. But you know what? It's now canon. That's what I'm sure people are now gonna believe. Turkish men are known to be hairy. Makes sense. Plenty of work that way, right? Although I don't suppose you go on holiday to a place where you want to work, right? Oh, the Meet the Neighbours one? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it always brings you to a group that's dead and a group that's hostile. There's a few missions where they'll turn hostile to you. And knowing them beforehand is like so important. If you don't know, then you will die. If you're like hanging about, not realising that they're about to turn hostile. I think there's one that's like, if you try talk to them and get them to give back like the medicine, I think it's called, the medicine one, they will try pop you. I've seen that. Big juggy. Because they'll act as if they're like, alright, that's fine, we'll give you it back. Don't you know all hairdressers are mental? Yes, I do now, Goka. There's a reason I said ex-girlfriends. My first girlfriend, as an actual like proper adult, like a proper relationship, she was batshit. She was genuinely off her rocker. Very, very nasty. Just a horrible person. It wasn't till after we split up that my uncle had said to me, he's like, you were going out with such and such. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, her dad, and then he described her dad. I'm like, yeah, that's her dad. Why? It's like, oh yeah, he's like been convicted for like stealing like tens of thousands of people, tens of thousands of money from like poor people, from some scheme. And I'm like, oh, that's now that you say that, yeah, he was kind of an asshole. That does check. Right, you're a bit too expensive to repair, but I can't not, right? Still hate how many headshots they can sometimes take some most of them to the ground. That's one way to do it. So my college in the Highlands was legitimately produced 3 main graduate types: hairdressers, gamekeepers, and engineers. That's kind of pretty much exactly what's down here as well. There's 2 different types of people. There's either engineers or hairdressers. I am currently studying engineering, if you're wondering. Just Perfect. And as I just said, all my exes were hairdressers. I feel like we've been typecast as Scottish people at this point. So all we're good for is being engineers and cutting hair. You know what, we don't need you. I do want both of you. Can we switch you back to giving us biochem? Give me one more of that. Oh wow, we have a lot of samples if I can do that again. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. We have a lot of samples if I can... Yeah, there we go. It's just going down now. 1 more. So does that mean you're originally from Scotland? And if so, if you don't mind me asking, where did you move to? Seems like everyone in Scotland wants to move away from Scotland. You studied mechanical engineering there. Oh, nice. I see you, like myself, are also keeping to our stereotypes. Fire bombs, where are you? There we go. Take you as well. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, now that we have the advanced choke, that's opened up laying into the parts with bullets later. I just don't like doing it without the advanced choke, even though there's not a huge difference between professional and advanced. Not sorry, choke, break. It just seems like, you know, why would you waste it now when you could just pull it off and have it a little bit later and do or need less bullets. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bang into that like an idiot.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might clear up.
Mistakes have been made. Jumped on that far too early. Despawn those buggers. Come over here. Be very aware that we haven't had a triple Pharaoh in a while. Born in Inverness and raised in Catness at the top of the Highlands till 26. Now you're in Northern-ish England. Was that for work that you moved by any chance? Because when I was like picking engineering to study and whatever, and like how much I would make once I was done, I did notice the further south you go in England, the more and more money you make. It's like the top of the UK is just the worst, other than like maybe 2 spots for the oil, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. No, better and better and better as you go down. This this guy has the plague resistance hero, which is kinda crap for them because they already had the plague resistance for a trait, so it basically wasted it because you really don't need minus 250 plague resistance. At no point as it came into the run at all. More than, oh my god, it's freaking fixed the who fixed the freaking window that quickly? Was it you? And kitchen patrol, that one there. So minus 100 or plus 150 infection resistance. We started with 6 stars, I believe, overall for the character at the beginning. You know what? I'm actually gonna have to move this car a little closer and use it to get the angle on this heart, which I don't like. So I can get the height. Otherwise I'm going to hit that every time.
Fire in the hole! Well, that was nice.
Right, we're going to test something. Firecrackers. It does so. But we're not allowed to shoot any zombies while we're up here, even that feral.
I think it's hurting.
In fact, I'm actively going to jump down to deal with that feral. Every time. Every time. Not a bad hero bonus given you're relying so much on. No, we've had a ton of. I don't know if that's a triple feral, so I'm not risking it. We've had a ton of meds this entire game. We don't need the infection resistance. If we look at meds right now, I've got 29. I can't use meds quickly enough to get rid of them. We don't need that bonus. I would have loved anything else. Driver? No, that's a fifth level skill. But yeah, there's just so many other things I would rather have had. Like you say though, it's not a bad one. It isn't, right? Like straight up kitchen patrol, normally, if you've got a big group, that is a great trait. Aren't you working full-time hours? Gee, I don't know, maybe it's hard to find a job with chronic migraines. Alright. Taking that was a response to something earlier. Is this vanilla or modded? This is vanilla. This is just normal LIFO. And then we're going to do the same again. We're going to fling a firebomb in. That might get her.
This plague heart
Where is it?
history.
I
Feels
heard the
good to
feral.
take back some territory from the zombies.
I heard the feral. That might be triple feral. Let's not deal with the feral. No, it's just 3 zombies. There we go. Nice and easy. I may actually would to take another one right now. You think you bought Driver for the 5th? Such a great quality of life improvement. Yeah, I really like Driver for this. Like, I would have liked Driver for this, sorry. But having the 5th one, honestly, as munitions was wasted, in my opinion. Not having the mechanics spawn meant that the thing that I actually wanted munitions for, I didn't get. And I haven't got any of the bonuses for, not bonuses, the mod for the workshop to make bullets, so it's just not mattered. It's kind of sad. It's ruined my plans. honestly, driver would probably have been the best possible ability for this run. Now this place is pretty horrible to get into. Bowie knife I dropped, right? Oh. Never mind. But too many people around right now. Maybe I just leave. Fine, I opened that door. I'm about to repair anyway. I really should be doing this with no door on the left side. That's on me. Oh, buddy. I can't be bothered wasting the bullets on you, so I'm just going to drive away. I just want to repair my car, game. Please, please. Also, again, very concerned that we haven't had triple Pharaoh in a while. That was a tactical bump there, by the way. I completely meant to do that. Also, we only have one of these on it.
There's no room for that.
We should have more. So if I was to go now and do that heart, it would be very silly of me. Which is why we're gonna go and do that heart. Because we're very silly. As long as we don't get triple Pharaoh, we should be fine. Right, them all being there is bad. I'd rather not have them there, so let's lure them away.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security.
Just a little bit. Being at that side. What about this side? Yeah. Right. Jump there on my dodge.
I need to rest. Better watch out for plague zombies.
Oh, I can bolt you off. here then. Give you the old reset. May not be far enough away. And then straight back in. What the heck, that? I thought all over there being spawned in, and it'll even have an easier time over here. Sneaky like. Come on, I hate when it does that. Too many coming in. We'll take a wee bit of damage. That triple feral. Ah, feral. Oh, you're still on. I should probably have noticed that. Now that was about as messy as it possibly could have been, but that was in a really horrible spot. I don't like that one at all. I just need to not hit anything on the way home, because like I said, I don't have any more repair kits. They are now, Carnist. They are now. We didn't start off fully leveled, but we have worked up. Unfortunately, one of my big complaints about this game is that your people level up too quickly. Like, you can go and use your person for like a single day, and you're already picking like 3 of their specializations, and it's just like it should take more development than a single day to make your person go from 0 star to 7. Oh, I don't want to hit you. Although I could get back to base in time to take the boom. But yeah, our character started with, I believe, 0 in wits, fighting and shooting, no 5th skill, and we started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars in sprinting. I gave myself 5 stars to distribute when I was giving myself a character, and let myself pick my traits, but I couldn't pick the things that reduce your injury by 100%, because that's just like, what's the point? Same with what was the other one? The plague immunity, because there's a trait for that as well, which is like, yeah. And I didn't pick my hero skill. I didn't even look at my hero skill, so I was really annoyed when I got the kitchen one. Because one of the traits I picked was -1 or plus 100% plague, because I'm like, you know, It's not a massive difference, and it's a waste, more or less a waste of the skill, but it's still useful enough to the run. So you know, that's fine. Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, having it go up so quickly, I actually used to. I spent like a month trying to mod it in to go up slower by 66, or yeah, I reduce it by 66% for all skills, the rate that you get it. But I just could not get it to work. I could not get that mod to work, and it infuriated me. It was not a good time. I was a very grumpy boy.
Can't do it.
Got another fuel, and then I think we could maybe help another one in that town. For sure, if I can, not quite. Because I would like that to be one of my outposts. Or that, actually. No, because we actually can't make the food into fuel quickly enough. Unless I was to get a second still. Because fuel's what I care about. Fuel I need for my bombs, and I need for my my car. Mostly my car. God, we need more of you, really. What a strange day. But yeah, just parts. We don't have a lot of parts, so we should be careful. And whack you. You for play carton, you for play carton. Looks like 2 fuel bombs and 2 pipe bombs is pretty much what I need on top of these heart bloater things. So let's take them as well, because we have the ability to make both of those. And we do have scent block for later ones as well, if we need it. Yeah, wait. Let's have a look. We need 13 more hearts. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There'll be a 10th one there. So we're missing 3. Well, that's all clear. We're missing 2 because there's 1 there. There might be 1 there actually as well. I can't think where the other one would be. Maybe there's 1 more in this area that I'm not realising. If you're not plagued, then it's probably here. Yeah. 'Cause I don't think anything up here is plagued. So there's no hearts there. It's not really good spots for hearts. That's all just cabins. So, daytime is burning. Nearly forgot my meds. Should always bring meds. Can't believe I'm taking strong painkillers. I don't like taking... Like, I usually always just sell strong painkillers. Yeah, honestly, the thing that I would say is most important to this run, more than the actual, more than anything else, has been the enclaves. What the enclave spawned. Because the labour bonus was huge. That basically gave me the ability to do all the stuff in the base. Having the blood plague or blood heart supply drop Triple Ferro, hello. Has meant that we don't need to worry about meds, which is why I actually get rid of my med outpost. The doctors spawning as well has made it basically, you know, doubled down on the not needing
Better watch out
meds.
for plague zombies.
Food isn't an issue on this run because you're only one person. One of the things that's kind of held us back is the lack of ammo and ammo mods for the workshop, which in another run that might have spawned and been a great thing, but unfortunately we've been unlucky with that. Where is it? It's at the bottom of the street. That's the fire department, right? I think that spawns multiple rucksacks in this one. This might not be a great spot. Can we get through? Squeeze! Flawless. Right, there we go. A horrible looking house. Get off. There's our food income for the
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
for that. Right, that's already running. The fuck am I car? You yellowy. I'm just looking for where the heart is. Not to do it. This one? Yep. See that shouldn't happen. I was behind them.
I need a break.
Well, our current strat doesn't work with the plague gas thing because of those trees. Oh well, that's fucking anything to bother with. Yep, I would have to blind throw them.
I need a break.
She most certainly is, Helden. She most certainly is. Might be able to pull this off actually. No, they're gonna jump over from behind. I have a plan.
Fire in the hole!
What one was it? This one? That's the next one, right. That's a fact from all over there. And what we do. Pull you in.
It's hurting. So much for that plague heart. Feels good to take back some territory from the zombies.
Not even a Pharaoh that time. Unless we blew it up. If there wasn't a Pharaoh... Oh, crap. Right, we were far enough away that they didn't scream. If there wasn't a pharaoh, the chances are the reason for that is just there's too many people already spawned in the area for the game to handle, so it didn't bother spawning anything else, which can happen.
Hey, what's up?
Shall we do some business?
Okay.
That's all garbage, Baron. You make me sad. Genuinely, you make me sad. Why you like it? Your ugly ass sweater. Like, could it be any uglier? Could you be any uglier? Also, wow, how small is freaking Cronus? I actually want our door to get bashed off, and in fact, here's the perfect thing for it. Bash a door. Because there's something that I find absolutely hilarious, and it tickles me to no end. And I'll show you in just a second. Once we're clear, because I'm going to go loot some of that stuff that we've popped today. We've got an outpost this way, so we should probably go take advantage of it. And I think it's still blowing everything up in a radius, probably. We haven't been going for 3 hours, have we? No, 2.5. Gonna put our stuff away right now. Look at me, baby Cronus! She can barely see over. In fact, I don't even think she can see over the steering wheel. We can all have a nice wee laugh about this while I have a wee drink. But yeah, the car is so big and she is so small that she can't actually see where she's driving, right? If you've ever thought to yourself, like, why is Young's driving so bad right now? It's not me, it's that Cronus can't actually see where she's going. I think that the genuine skill in which she's shown from being able to drive with her eyes closed has been incredible. There's a reason that when you find books, they're all like worth like 100 influence to sell. It's because people like Cronus need them to sit on the seats of the cars so they can see over the steering wheel. Oh, Cronus, you're here. I was just taking a drink. I think someone posted in our chats. Hello, welcome, Cronus. I was just taking a rest. We're doing really well. If anyone has snitched on me, I would like their names, by the way. You're not small. Small people would be able to still see over the steering wheel. You're not so high as to be small. You aspire to being only small. That's what I'm taking from it. I happen to have been here the whole time. I like you defending whoever snitched me in bad driving. I didn't say you had bad driving. I have made some woman driver remarks through the run, admittedly. I will own up to those. Yeah, tiny wee Cronus. You can barely see out the windows. Oh, that's caused that one to start. It better not waking up if it knows what's good for it. These are fake trees, right? Yeah. God, imagine these weren't fake trees. This place would be horrible to drive through. Yeah, I do wonder what Dave decided to make, like, this car so big to the point where everyone who drives it looks like they're 2-year-old.
There's good stuff here. I can smell it.
Right, we need to keep an eye out for them ferals. It's the only threat. You know what it's like, people. Triple feral. Jingle likes to say shit about it too, and also the addition of Asian makes it that may as well accept my destiny. Yep. Now, Scottish people get typecast as engineers and hairdressers. It appears you get typecast as small people who can't drive. It's just the way it is. We don't make the rules, Cronus, but we have to abide by them. That's why I embrace my my destiny and decided to try become an engineer.
It's down, not out.
I should have made some noise. They did spot us. That's supposed to make them make noise when you kill them. Oh, road flare. That's perfect for my strat. Asian women's drivers is indeed a stereotype. Yep, you can't escape them.
All used up.
And you know,
Help us out.
I will say this. Sometimes they're stereotypes because they're true, right? Like, I'm not saying that about the Asian woman driver, by the way. I mean more the one that applies to me. But you know,
This place is officially
I can't speak for you. I've never seen you drive. I'm sure you're a great driver, right? Wink, wink. No. Put you away so we can go at the rest. You've seen how ridiculous the small trucks in America get? I have not. I always thought American trucks were supposed to be big and like in your face. What do we want to drop? Nothing. Genuinely nothing. Let's head back. Oh, hey. So jogging very quickly. Oh, it's because he's a infestation horde. Oh, crap. No, get off my car. Get off my car.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
Some very big in-your-face trucks in America. Yeah, see, that's the stereotype I think of when I think of America. There's the big in-your-face. Hey, Juggy. Hey, Duff. Hey, Duff. What you doing? Just not a threat. They are just not a threat as an enemy. It's so sad. Like, you see a Juggernaut, you hear a Juggernaut, they're so well designed in every other aspect, but actually being like a bad thing to fight. Like a hard thing to fight, sorry, not a bad thing. They're actually an enjoyable fight. I will say that. Like when you're trying to melee fight them, it's pretty cool. Love this one truck and you saw in college with a giant Texas flag painted on it and 2 flagpoles in the back, one with the US flag, one with a Texas flag. Why would you be proud of being a Texan? Or American? It's baffling. Sorry, we rag on the Americans far too much here. We should give them a break today, right? I see we. It does feel like it is just me that bullies the Americans in the chat. There's a massive threat to any NPC you drag them to. True, that is one thing, but like that shouldn't be what they're a threat to. They should be a threat to you, right? Like I hear a pharaoh. It doesn't matter how far into the game I am. I know a pharaoh's a threat. I hear that pharaoh hiss. I should be aware. If I'm not paying attention, I could die. I don't feel that same thing when I hear a juggernaut. Despite the juggernauts actually sounding scarier. Right, oh, you're a level 2. What do you give me again? You're the rooftop recon, which is garbage. Oh, she wanted to help data gathering. Did we get to the car? Oh, what do you mean better be ready for a fight? God damn it. I hate this lady so much. So goddamn much. What kind of fight are we talking here? Are we talking, oh, this is kind of dangerous? Or, oh shit, we're gonna die, oh shit? Like, there's different kinds of fights here, lady. Did we get any more 45 kill? We did. What was I thinking of? I came back here for a reason and I've already forgotten it. Meds, that was it. Where are you? Where are you? Give me a bottle of bean. I don't like it, but I'll take them. Oh, wrong car. Where are you going? And why can I see you? I don't have any scouting round there. Oh wow, the pile of dead bodies there, that's freaking great. Right, we do need to be careful because JJ and Kino are still around. And unless you go to them, yeah, there they are, with their wee stupid things to say they're hostile. Unless you go to them while they're having the mission that spawns the stuff that kills them, they don't actually die. Which I was actually surprised by. I was really hoping they would die. Sorry, Kino. Sorry, bud. But, you know. You know. While we're here with me as well, have a wee looky and see what's in the play cart. No, don't shout, don't shout, don't shout. God damn it! What's wrong with you? Right.
Don't hear any zombies. In plague territory, that never lasts.
I just opened and shut that all nice. Oh, an op. Wait. Gotta remember our manners as soon as these savages don't. Oh wow, that opened quick. It's only supposed to be pharaohs that can pop that open like that. Oh, it's because it was a pharaoh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't mind them bashing my door, I just don't want them to insta-blow up my car. Because there's a bug. I do think it's only when there's someone on the back of your car it happens. But if they try target the back seat that's uncovered there, your trunk, they insta explode your car, which is infuriating. It's happened twice already.
Really use your help.
This is an interesting base, you know that?
I want to recover a sample from one of the ruined plague walls. Can you watch my back?
That's a really good price for that.
I want to recover a sample from one of the
Sure.
ruined... That's good. I've
Oh
been
my god, we
studying
have to
these
listen
old
to her.
plague walls, and I've got a theory I'd like to test. When the last plastic wall downtown was something happened to every wall in the back. Whatever that effect was, it originated from here in Marshall. Now the walls around here are organically inert. Nothing moves at all. Might have been affected different. I want to gather some samples. See if my theory is correct.
Oh,
Right? This sample will let me better understand the biology of these plague walls. That said must have hurt us.
yeah, it probably did. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You big roar. No, the other one. That one.
That bloater better not get any closer.
Oh, don't bring them to me, don't bring them to me, don't bring them to me. Oh my god, they're right in my car.
That smells nasty.
Gonna have to pop it. He's already back. Oh, get snacks. Oops. Just need to get to my car so I can get out of here. You think it happened to you without anyone? Right, so it does just happen, that's okay. She's still there. Oh my god, she freaking lured it straight back. Oh, my car! This is actually almost exactly how she died before for me. Yeah, that happened and then she got insta-killed by the Juggernaut. I think they've patched it though. I don't think it happened anymore. I don't know where she's going. Car to be clear enough that I can jump in it. She will eventually catch up with me when... That's kind of annoying. We started... Yeah, the cooldown for that is like... Yeah, like 3 minutes off that. Away from my car. Right, please stay away far enough. I can quickly kill this guy because he's too close.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
Yeah, jump in. Remember out. Bonk. go. We're gonna wait at the med place. Just for a second. Ferro to the left. I could see it in the map before he started making his wee noise. Right. Should have hit him. Oh, that's lucky. He's doing the spit in the ground instead of scream. Right, you want to go to the the crash plane? That's actually fine. I'm gonna get my door fixed actually first. That's 7.62, and it's got the advanced suppressor. God damn it! I didn't need to freaking buy one. Right, get in, lady. Now, bomb right or left? You know what? I'm gonna go left. Bonk, bonk. Right, we've got 12 hearts left, right?
Around over there.
Oh no, that's kind of crappy. I won't be dealing with a siege right now. And I'm not gonna be dealing with a siege, which means I'm just gonna lose a bunch of my freaking materials again. I think it took something like 12 materials off us. Not materials, sorry. Actual, like, resources. Not specifically materials. Materials would have been fine to lose. I don't care that much for materials now. We've pretty much built everything we need to. How bad is it? Probably going to be 2 more groups after that. I'm at the outpost. I may as well dump the stuff I looted like an idiot.
That's a lot of stuff.
It is. Maybe it's just a lot, or it seems a lot, because you're so small.
Better be ready for a fight on this one. Better be ready for a fight on this one.
Just garbage still. Nope. Don't want to do that. Right, we've got about 120 bullets. There's no chance that we don't have enough. And that I have to run and hide in the car. That fair? Yep. Wait, is this not the mission?
We need to make sure the site is clear before I can gather samples.
Oh, it's because I got the wrong one activated.
We're all clear to get started.
We are?
Now, the plague wall itself isn't dangerous, but if it's biologically active, my work might draw some sense.
Shouldn't have seen me. I'm ready to watch your back. Oh damn it, it's gonna make me fight you a little bit. I hate missions with followers so much. Far enough I can probably despawn these buggers. Right, I'm gonna do just cannot be bothered constantly dealing with all the attention they drag. Right, dog, defend yourself, defend yourself, defend yourself. Not with the gun. You know what, actually give me 1 second so I can loot this
Love when I
stuff.
find something good. Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Are you ready? Good. Thanks. I'm gonna start the extraction.
Only a minute? That's actually pretty good.
You know it.
What do you think I'm doing? Ah, crap, I forgot to bring a Molotov to throw in at the clearer. Man, I am really bad at this job.
Getting scary here.
I just need one more sample.
Great job, lady. Great job. Seems like they're all getting a sample. Oh no, they didn't leave. You know what? I'll just bonk, 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 bonk. Now that's bad.
Watch the pharaoh.
That's triple feral. Yeah, no. No. That was for the tree. Right, let's get you off. Please. Or not. Right, she just refuses to kill anything.
Too close. Let's get moving before things get bad again.
I hate her so much.
With the samples I collected in downtown Marshall.
Unkillable, I mean, to the
I'm
blood
not sure how
plague,
long
yeah.
it'll take, but it's not like my social calendar is full of distraction.
She needs to be studied. Let's
Find some significant
dissect the
differences
bugger.
and learn
Oh no,
more
but
about
you
the
can't, because she can't die.
Okay.
I can't believe I've not got a single good man for keeping all these people alive. Despite them very clearly not wanting to survive.
You mind getting me back home?
Right. I need 2 more of my... Oh wow, we're going through them a lot quicker than I intended to. Next to... Is that still there? That is. If they don't want to survive, is that a good thing? I mean, they clearly do, they just don't act like they want to survive, right? It's a really bad spot for that infestation to be, because it will spawn a feral. At least one feral, sorry. Would have liked to have turned down that road, but too late.
I got a screamer in my sights.
Damn. Turn. Keep on forgetting this pharaoh's down here. So this turn. That's another pharaoh. I didn't want to take that corner with a pharaoh there.
again for your help. I've got a lot to work on here.
Why do I have to wrap up?
I realize my little science experiment may not be that exciting, but this is my way of fighting back. The more we learn, the better equipped we are to survive. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll let you know when I have good news to share. Take care of yourself.
Right next to my car again.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real. Don't let that horde get inside.
Let me die this way!
You're killing it, buddy. You're killing it.
Yeah.
Go get
There's
him.
a plague heart not too far away.
And we are out. We say no thank you to that. Hopefully. Nope. Wait, maybe? Level you. No, you're level 2. We're gonna take a bump here. Level you. You are only level 1, but you've got a feral in you and you've got a feral near you. So at the very least I should probably fix up my car. If I fix up my car, I can fuel my car.
I hate waiting. Are they coming or not?
Not here. Well, actually I think I'm going to head back to base and try stop this siege. Because the Haven devices stopped the first wave, which means I'm going to have to deal with... Oh, Juggernaut. Nice! I immediately regret this decision. And the thing is, I'm going to take my car here at like no fuel, so I can't use it to like bug out. So a good chance I can actually activate that to come annoy me by accident as well. As a feral. More feral. Three ferals. It did say it had 3 ferals. Well, that's just some random feral. Can't get that one. How long until you're fixed? I just need to stay up here for 15 minutes. I do dicey, but it's the bad one. Although, you know what? I do actually have a lot of influence. I may as well activate it. Like you can't even tell that it's freaking on. So there's the fret's gone. Hey, buddy. Can you even tell? Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I need to actually use it.
Get a sniper to watch my back?
Oh, it's straight up. There's two. Three. Four. As I said, it is absolute garbage. The Haven device is already activated. It stopped the first wave, and this is the second wave. What are you doing? You know what? I actually have an idea. It's a terrible idea. All the more terrible because of you. Taken down. Fine.
That's pretty heavy.
Get me.
Loader nearby.
Settle. What do you mean you've got it from here? Yeah, absolute garbage. Now this is a huge waste of bullets, but I will never use these guns outside this base. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. There's another juggernaut coming. only thing I like thingy for is for killing juggernauts. Not juggernauts, pharaohs, a shotgun. That was quick. Is that all of those ones done? Is all of those ones done? Just fall over. You guys heard that? They told me to come on in. You all heard that? All of yous? They actively wanted me here. What you doing? You actively are making it worse. Couple of shots of the old noggin. So, what you doing?
I see an infected feral.
Yep, fine. Oh, that's triple feral. You stop playing. You stop playing. You stop playing.
This place is a bus.
Bad. Did I? Yeah, I did still have my actual good guns. Now that's really annoying because that Juggernaut is now going to regen all his health.
Wow, down to my last magazine.
Yep. Because Pharaohs... Oh. One of the issues you can have when you're trying to deal with stuff at the corners here. Your guy automatically jumps down, and it doesn't matter how high up it is. No, I can't shoot through it, but I'll try. Look at Taciturn out here helping us. Oh no, it's still there, it'll be fine. If it goes down on its knee and you let it get back up, you will need to then get it back down. It does regenerate health incredibly quickly. Ferals also regen health really quickly. But that only applies really if you're trying to kill it with fire. Otherwise, you pop its head, and then once its armor and its head's popped, it should be a one-shot. It does get a small grace period of immunity when it's first popped the armor. Yeah, come on over here. Luckily, it doesn't regen too quickly. But if I had left it for a while, well, yeah, any length of time, it would have regened a nice big chunk. Oh, crap. I hate dealing with multiple armoured zombies. Oh, it's giving me prestige. Kind of pointless. Right. Who cares about your friends being attacked? Let me get the fuel. Go get him, Taciturn. Cronus was just stretching. Gotta work those glutes when you've had such a arduous encounter. Now we can put these crappy weapons away. Put you away as well.
What's the feral?
Triple feral? No, just singular feral. And I stopped my fuel up for that, which I didn't mean to. Right. Not too worried about the feral down there. First things first, we're going to start getting ourselves a few more parts. I don't want to do that, so special run. Beetle mallet. I'm not a big fan of beetle mallet. I think I've said that before, like 100 times by this point, but just in case, I will keep it around. Yeah, let's fix our melee weapon. Let's infection therapy. Are we injured? A little bit, not too much though. And let's take a bunch of junk to say, do we want to do a quick thingy of our friends first? I mean, we'll hit up Helden and Co regardless. Oh, the ferals immediately went. Oh, one of them's dead! Who died? It was Taciturn, Kaladin, and someone else here. Right, there's only one left, and the only person to survive was Sonaj. Kaladin's dead. I think this. No, this wasn't Kaladin. This was Taciturn. Taciturn died. Here, do you want to buy your friend's stuff back? And yeah, we're keeping that. We're keeping the replica bastard sword, which is my second favourite. But yeah, Kaladin is just here. We can't loot them for some reason. But yeah, they died also. I put you in, buddy, but you couldn't cut it. I can't be blamed for that. That was a single Pharaoh that I think took out both these. 3v1 against a Pharaoh is usually a stomp. The Pharaohs aren't that bad against that, but... Listen, I had you in, Kaladin. You were literally the safest spot next to the base there. Because it's got a big safe zone. But you couldn't cut it. I did rush over to try save yous as well, but unfortunately... he's died. Can't save everyone, it seems. A triple Pharaoh? No, just single Pharaoh. Swear to God, one day we will get that free shot Pharaoh kill. One day. It always seems to be freaking full.
I hope nothing heard that.
Like you know while we can, and then leave you Severus, friend. You did all you could. I tried. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but did you see how quickly I ran over there to like help yous? And try to take on the Pharaoh when I seen that one of yous had died. I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose that right next to my base. So I came over, tried to save yous, and yous were just dead. There's only so much I can do. Right, it's daytime. Let's get the stuff ready to go take on another heart. Probably the one next to JJ. There's one of the big spawns. Do we have any missions on the thingy right now? Not really. Yeah, there's only so much I can do if you guys aren't willing to keep yourselves alive. What use are yous, honestly? Now, the fact that Taciturn died, I am really, really sad about. I feel really bad because I know he's gonna blame me, even though I had nothing to do with it. Too bad. There's Block. Even though Block and his absolutely terrible enclave are still alive.
Grow up on a farm? Or are you all city folk who needed the end of the world before you put your hands in the dirt?
Tracy, stop being a wanker.
Okay, I don't blame you. We did the growing, you did the eating. Funny how things change.
Seriously, stop being a wanker, Tracy. You're being obnoxious. No one likes this. If I was going to be murdering enclaves, Block, it would have been yours. So you are correct. I decided that as nice as it would be to have more effective enclaves, I would keep the crappy ones. Which is like off-site fuel storage, which is garbage. One of the worst you can get in the game. Only followed by Rooftop Recon, which is the most garbage. And then after this is this, and then after this is this one, which I think you also give us, yeah, Folks Next Door. It's just the three of those are garbage. Luckily, it's offset by these beautiful people with their labour. Right, let's do what we said we were going to do and actually go sell some stuff as well while we're here.
That's pretty heavy.
And now they just loiter and actively implode society. They meaning me. I mean, it's a shame your enclave like didn't come over to help or anything. Like that's not something the game does. Where like these guys will only pretty much defend themselves right in here.
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
Yeah, sure.
This is seriously too heavy.
Come on, you can get it. You can get it. There we
that's
go.
my last magazine.
Cheers, fanboy. Right, what one are we gonna do? I would like to get this one done, but that's Bronto gas. It's kind of in the way. Right, actually, I'm gonna be back in a second. Hopefully, I don't die. I am back. Alright. What's the plan? Probably that one, actually. Get off my car. Actually, probably that one. It's safer. Also, emote spam isn't banned here. It's not particularly encouraged. So don't be obnoxious about it, but it's not banned. Pretty much the only rule here is don't be a dick. I think even furries are welcome. Not encouraged, also like the emote spam. If you're gonna be a furry or emote spam, just emote spam, right? Just that, if you have to pick one. God, FG's. FG's the furry. I didn't realise that FG's was a furry until he made that emote. It does explain a lot. As long as it's not Paperboy. Yeah, what certain mods find unacceptable as well is a little different. I don't. I appreciate their hard work, so I don't really care so much unless they're like just actually being dicks to chat, which some mods kind of were.
Hey, neighbor.
Because I know that, which ironic, well, the mods that did it also happened to be mods in Jake chat, so like, you know, I guess they just thought they had the same sort of, hey, we can be asses, power. But I don't appreciate that. If you're coming to watch, I appreciate the watch, as long as you're not genuinely just trying to be an asshole.
Don't hear any zombies.
I like to think we're pretty lenient. Right. I'm gonna hold. Just take my door. I don't care that door. I think this is one of the not bad ones, with the exception of the fact I have to deal with the pharaohs. So I just realised I don't have enough bullets to deal with the pharaohs. Yeah, 40 isn't enough. I always have to assume triple pharaoh. Oh wow, when did that door come off? I was not paying attention to that. Right. We're gonna have to pull back and go get the rest of the ammo. I should always have spare ammo on this gun. I don't know why I didn't. Confusing yet retroactive rule enforcement sounds fair. I think there was one where in fact I genuinely don't think there's been many occasions where chat's been even kind of remotely assholish. Most people are pretty decent when they come in. There is one thing you'll get quite a lot, and I just put this down to being a streamer, is people will very much come in, and doesn't matter what you're doing, they'll imply like, oh, that's super easy. Yeah, you know, you're doing that wrong. You should do this. This is super easy. Or you're not the most common one I find is the you're not playing it the way I would play it, so I'm gonna complain. Which I get quite a lot, because I very rarely play games how they're kinda meant to be. Because a lot of times I find it to be too easy, right? Like, one of the things someone could come in here and say is, why are you not just parking up your car in front of the hearts for every one of them, jumping in the back of it and killing it from there? And it's like, yeah, I could do that, but like, that's just not challenging. I've done that before when I was less good at the game, and I kind of needed that crutch, and that was fine. But I'm better at the game. I shouldn't need to do that. I should do it in a more challenging way, otherwise I get bored. But because you're not doing it the optimal way that'll take up the least amount of stuff, you're doing it wrong. Being nice to Kaladin is super easy. I am gonna have to agree with Lizard here. I have never met anyone who is so pleasant, yet invite such anger from other people in my life. I could say you're somewhat of a polarizing person, Carlton, which I appreciate. Baron, save me! Save me, Baron! Please! I'm gonna hide behind his desk. Misplaced anger, you understand? Oh. Look at him go! He's genuinely like the only one in this group that's worth a shit, worth a crap.
I can't catch my breath.
Oh, why am I turning around to try hit him? we also don't have any healing.
Hey, what's up?
Do you have healing to buy?
What have you got for us?
Okay.
No, Jesus Christ. You guys suck. A group, not much of a source of violence. No, we don't have a group. That's a different group. I like to see people playing games I like differently. It's a good way to look at it, in my opinion. Having watching people play it differently to what you would. I agree. It gives you more ideas,
I'm guessing there's
and
a
there's
play
stuff
card
that
not
you
too
can
far
then
away.
take from their approach to adapt to your approach to maybe be a wee bit more improved. Like each time I watch Jake play this, he plays it in such a different way to me that there is stuff that I genuinely look at and go, hey, I can learn from that. Maybe there's stuff that he does really poorly, or he discovers that is very poor for the game that I can then avoid as well. It's a great way to learn. I've said this quite a few times while I've been doing stuff. Like, the best way to learn anything like there is to watch someone else fail at it. See, knowing what to do is all well and good, right? But knowing what to avoid is, in my opinion, even better. I can spawn that big bad group over there. I think I did. I very much did. Yeah, the biggest game changer that I've seen us do that I want to is learn zombie bowling. Yeah. It's a bit of a pain to do zombie bowling, but it's a nice way to more silently take out stuff like bloaters.
I could use a sniper to back me up out here.
May as well.
Sign me up.
Ugh, I taste blood in my mouth.
Wonder if this is far enough away. You still going for me? Of course you are. Aggression and fear, judgmental criticism, all the fair animalistics, unchanging, improved brain mode. That is sniper support, yeah. The crappy one, Lizard. Yeah, the real crappy one. It's the lower caliber and the slowest firing. The bullets they're using is 7.62. I hear a feral there.
Okay, you've got it from here. Later.
I think it's Hardy. I should solve the plague zombie problem around here.
Again, I think there's just so many zombies spawned, there's no feral able to spawn now. Possibly. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the last one in this entire area. And I'm going to take that as a safe area. That's a perfect... no. Do I still have you?
Happening.
Like, I don't need it. I really don't. Oh, wow, there was double Pharaoh there that entire time. I totally forgot about that. There were no challenge planned after this one, other than like making this one not have like actively have like bad traits. I can't think of anything that's really worse than this. But apparently the guy who did Darkside is planning to go back to it. So possibly in the future. Is there a fuel spot I can get that's just better? Yeah, I would like to get something that gives me fuel around here. I don't think there is any. I think the fuel one is there and there on the way out. How many do I have?
Can't do it.
I do have 2, right. So I could get that one eventually and just get that one quickly for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Look at you trying to sneak up on me. Stop that. Put some of my junk away because we're about to get very heavy. Because we're going to go grab everything we can from over there. Do I already have them? No. With that,
Not possible.
thing here, we need as many of them as possible. Now, is there any other infestations that are deteriorating? The siege one over here is, and that one there is, which is nice. Did that activate you? No, you're still asleep. Let's quietly get you.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
Get as many of you as possible as well. There's a big juggernaut out there.
This will help a lot.
Grab you. You're good to have,
That's
but
pretty
can't
heavy.
grab you. It's very heavy. Is he just like on the other side of this? No. Right, are you the 2? You are. Maybe they're not. I just happened to be 2 screamers outside of that one. That's unfortunate. Could have. Was hopefully gonna grab myself a wee quick kill on that infestation there, but oh well. what are we actually going here for? The corner. You okay there, bud? This is stupid, but I'm gonna just ignore it.
I need a break.
Trap all along. Can't get me this time, game. Yeah.
Aim for the head.
Take no risks.
Hey neighbor, Tressa here.
Oh,
Got a new plan, and I need your support to make it work.
another new mission that I've never done before.
Anyone available for a little field trip?
That was
No more
I
zombies.
could have ended very nasty. They were spawned on top of me, those
At
ones.
least it wasn't full of spiders. This outpost is now up and running. Now that I see the place, I think we could do even more here.
We're not doing even more here.
I'm not carrying more stuff.
Oh, crap. Can't believe, not even a hey, wow, young, that was super impressive. Guys, you guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. Where's the encouragement? You know how much effort that
screamer
took?
is seriously infected.
None. It was.
I don't think there's anything left to find.
Oh wow, we looked at this one already. Jesus, that was quick. Now, I did discuss this before, but this was actually a kind of perfect example of it. Cars are basically just an extension of your hit points. And in a way, sort of a bit like a weapon as well. You're pretty safe as long as you've got it around and
That's a
can jump
plague
in it.
motor. This one's locked.
Where's the plague bloater? Oh, it's just over there. But yeah, one of the earliest ways to deal with ferals, and the easiest, is basically kind of what I done there. Let them jump onto your hood. If you're like, right, I suck at dealing with ferals. I cannot kill them. They mess me up. If I run into one early, it's probably just going to kill my survivor. But you don't think you're going to have much of an issue finding toolkits. Just let them jump on for a second, and then ram into anything that's nearby. Zombies, wooden fences, solid walls, it doesn't matter. Just whack into it and they'll pop off and insta-die. It is by far the easiest way to actually kill
Come on in
ferals.
and I'll explain my plan.
It's also the safest, because even if they get your car to the point where it's about to blow up, you have 15 seconds. And in that 15 seconds, you can hit anything. Your car is invulnerable for that 15 seconds. You can hit as many zombies as you want when it starts to go on fire.
That was effort wasted.
It's only after that 15 seconds does it blow up. So you get 15 seconds is so long. You have plenty of time to kill anything that's actually kind of threatening you, and then drive on a little bit and then jump
Stay
out
quiet, we're not safe yet.
and repair up after it explodes. If you've got a advanced repair kit, you can actually repair it before it blows up. As long as because I think it's like 10 seconds to actually
I think I
use
found
the
everything I'm gonna-
advanced repair kit. Maybe even less. I think it's like 5. But you've got plenty of time. Yeah, the counter to your car strat is bloaters, as Lizard says. Otherwise, you're fairly safe. It's really hard to die if you're around your car. In this game, unless there's bloaters, or you've positioned it very poorly before you jump out. That is probably your most biggest threat. Like you are your own enemy. And if that's the case, and you die because of that, then that's kind of on you. Man, I love stealth. We have a lot of stuff we've just picked up that we can sell, so I'm gonna do it. Where are you?
I feel like a pack mule.
Also, let's salvage some of this. Because we're going to go and sell it to our good friend Baron with his horrible, 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 horrible. I cannot stress it enough how horrible his shot is. I love that in the editor, it's literally just called Ugly Sweater. It's like, you know what? You're right, game. Look at him go there. Absolute monster. Keeping me safe.
Oh yeah.
He's getting pretty quickly. Like, this is a safe-ish zone. Although, admittedly, because I've made that a safe zone, it does push all the zombies towards them. You don't need to worry because there is a feral at the other side of there. So we need to... Not worry, sorry, be careful. Be back in a second, Baron. Don't die. Hello, Pips. Welcome. Yeah. Having a nice day. You're about to watch me be a very good guy and help Baron. Yeah, look at all these freaking zombies that are running over to them. Yeah, look how much trouble they're in. Oh, that explains a lot. AI cannot handle armored zombies.
No room for that.
Go, Baron.
Trade?
Yeah, sure.
Buy my junk. No, I'm straight up gonna leave because you're gonna die if I don't. Oh. Too fat to get through there. That's just zombies. That is kinda safe. I can't believe not even a good man for helping Baron. You guys are a tough crowd to please. I kill one civilian in Far Cry 6 and it's like, oh, bad man. I save Baron and Lizard in Vidrich and not even a... What a nice lad. Just
All used up.
so hard to please. Their karma is negative. What, chats? Yeah, I believe that. Right, let's take the car over. Because even though it's pretty safe, you should always keep your car around. As I said, it's basically a get out of you've done stupid stuff free card. He should not have seen me. I'm literally stealth. So look how close she is and she doesn't see me. And you'll tell me that guy from behind the container did? Get out of here. Well, thank you. You know, Lizard, I appreciate you, buddy. You're always there to call me out on my bullshit, but you are always there to give that little bit of
That's pretty
encouragement. Good work. Let me make this safe before we do anything. Because she's probably going to want to do some weird crap with plague walls. Start farming on them or something. Because did you know she's a farmer?
I can't keep doing this.
And farmers in America have a bad time? I know that because she's told me like 4 freaking times.
Here.
I've met her like 5. Right, there's nothing in here. So it's everything but one more.
To test a new theory. Can you provide backup?
Oh, you get a bag of fertilizer for all the crap you talk, lady. Oh, it's over here.
I think I found everything I'm gonna.
It's literally overflowing. They had to store it elsewhere. Jesus. I don't think I have. Oh no. Wait. Got a good time there. You're quite light, so I'm gonna put you away because 25 pounds is quite heavy.
People say Hawaii is free of zombies, but that don't matter to me. Oh, you up for a swim? I say go for it. That place was crowded before. How bad you think it is now?
Dwayne, buddy. How is this better?
I need fresh samples to test a new theory.
Oh, cool.
What's he got against Hawaii?
Hope you're geared up. This one's gonna be a bit of an adventure.
They all have been.
Don't you already have plenty of samples?
It's literally in a safe
For
area.
now, I've avoided the most overgrown areas because they're so dangerous. That's why I need you watching my back. We need to clear out the Zeds before I can get the samples I need.
Now, I do think these missions spawn in zombies, so that there is always something to deal with. Yeah, see, that's a spawn-free area, so the fact there's zombies there. is purely down to the mission.
Zach, coming this way.
Operations are out of control. We're in serious trouble.
What the hell is that? House by the crash site. Oh, it'll be that one. Yeah, this will make it a lot easier. Although it's kind of weird that the
This place creeps me out.
this other one's acting like we can go inside it, but we very much can't.
We got zombies rolling up on us.
Is that a horde? It's just 8 zombies. Stop shooting!
Quick, but keep on your toes while I get my samples.
Just 3 screamers, which I should take care of actually. There's the third one, right, I see you. Wow, yeah, a bit further away than I thought.
Must have been pretty terrifying when the walls were still alive.
Okay.
That's a pharaoh I just heard. That used to be one of the ways, in fact it was probably the best way to clear a infestation before. Was just lure out the stuff and then throw that. Now that they've added pharaohs in and juggernauts can't be killed by that, but it's still a very, very, very nice way to deal with stuff. We do have a lot of fuel bombs. May as well grab them. Now that one, oh, there's a triple pharaoh. We don't have a car, so we don't take that. Even if I think I can shoot them to death, I don't think taking them on's a good idea. It's far too close to that thing though. I'm gonna have to deal with them before I do it.
I gotta be careful.
Or I can lure them away.
Ugh, another juggernaut.
Just blow them up. Just blow what up? The infestations? Or the pharaohs? These juggies have surprisingly good eyesight. Much better than they've got a reason to be. Now I'd spoke about it before, when a big group spawn in, they tend to blow up their bloater straight away, so you can pretty much always know when they're spawning, which is nice. Are you guys still actually here? You are. I see 2, here's number 3.
Let me make sure, but I suspect I'll come up every year.
What are you doing? She's a moron!
I'm not so sure about that.
We need to get as far into the... It won't be easy because the place is still crawling with zombies. But it stands to reason that a wall closer to the source could be more viable.
Jump on.
The source of what?
The source of whatever destroyed this wall. My breakthrough was recognizing how nature is aggressively reclaiming the dead walls. That's why I need samples from walls approaching the maximum state of decay.
Oh my god, she said the word! Oh wow, they're freaking catching up really quickly. Right, so
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
they're right next to her house, the one that she's looking for. I feel like she could have
Lots of Zeds moving fast.
snuck out and had a look at some point herself. Right, I know this area. You can't actually bring your car in. Not properly, at least. Yeah, title drop. So we're going to leave the car with our good friend, Baron. Now, I will say, you should never leave your car with Baron. There's one thing I know about Baron is he should not be allowed near vehicles. Right. Just trying to plan out what I want to do. I don't want to leave it with Baron. I want to leave it in the safe zone. There's some pharaohs company in the safe zone that's causing a bit of an issue for that. Ah, my freaking car! Right, let's load you up to Baron. And then leave. At least that isn't bait. No, no, Dicey, you don't understand. Bane is perfectly fine. I watched Jake's clip about Bane and his driving. It's pretty bad, right? You should definitely look in the mirror, Bane, and be like, hey, what the hell? You know, what was that on? But it wasn't bad. Uh-oh, that's not what I thought it was. In the bump. Right, first things first, we are fixing this car. Also, I'm going to take you out.
A lot of stuff.
You repair it. You look kind of rough there, lady. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh no, I did. I repaired it. Right, there's a screamy lad coming. Mind your head. Also, where did that other pharaoh go and annoy poor Baron? I feel bad now. Right. Need more bullets. Get it in. Reloading his base completely on one, your skill, and two, how big the mag is. So there's a lot of absolute cowards who mod in 999 capacity weapons, and if they ever go to try reload them, they're there for like half an hour. It's freaking hilarious. It's an absolute joke. Now, I imagine there's quite a few people who maybe potentially have those mods in the game and use them for the 999 capacity cheap weapons, and they're probably feeling a little bit called out. To which I say, good.
That's a lot of stuff.
See, now that is a really, really good find from one of those. It's not the best. There's a bunch of really, really, really nice stuff you can get from those. But for me, that's pretty nice. Not so much the shotgun shells. That's a lot of shotgun shells, but they're all, you know, they're shotgun shells. Getting a professional suppressor's not bad to sell. Thompson is pretty meh. I'd much rather have my Vector. But that's ammo for my Vector. That's 50 rounds, which means we're probably switching back to that at some point. Right, everything around here looks fine. You know, honestly, if I knew we were going to be doing this area over here for this mission, I probably would have cleared out this last plague heart. Like, I had the capacity to do it. Ooh.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I'll take a pipe bomb. We have tons of them, but... right, first things first. Quickly whack you. Then whack you. How bad is the sieges round the base? 2 level 1s. We've got a wee bit of time. Poppy poppy. I'm pretty sure even though this has the look of a military area, it's actually, on the map at least, it's not. Yeah, this place is absolutely horrible for spawning juggernauts. Stop shooting when they're... every time. Every time without fail.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna take my time here, just to be sure I get good samples.
Oh, you are? Oh, you know.
Means I'm counting on you to keep us both alive.
Just you take your time, lady. Don't stress yourself. Maybe pull up a chair, have a little cup of tea.
Starting now. Keep your eyes open.
That was a very early feral.
That's one. I'm trying another spot now. Fire in the hole! I'm grabbing one more sample, just to be sure. Hold on, okay?
Only 17 seconds.
Haven't killed me yet, assholes!
Oh, no, don't come over to me.
Done! You okay over there?
Okay, too many dead things here.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Let's choose escape.
Screamer nearby.
That was not too bad. Come on, lady. Why are you banging? She's stuck. I'm pretty sure that screamer's about to start
That's one
screaming.
crazy looking juggernaut.
Juggernaut behind us? No, it's in the oh, it's up there. Didn't realise you actually could be up there. Is that 3 of them that spawned? 3 of those groups? Jesus. Come on, sneaky.
Could you wait a second?
Could you hurry up? I feel like that's not on me, lady. God, this place here is terrible for ferals. I feel like she may have attracted it. Ah, we're fine.
You were great out here.
I was, wasn't I?
Sounds good. All right, let's move on.
Oh my
before any
god,
more
they've all
Zeds come
chased her
around.
down.
You're in charge.
We still have to go back to our base, which is pretty much exactly where we just were. Get in the car. Freaking women drivers.
If I take out the nearest plague
Oh,
heart, this
damn
might
it.
clear up.
Too close to the car, the bonk. Can't believe I was denied my bonk.
My professors told me field work was challenging, but I don't think they had this in mind.
Every time.
Can this go any faster? Once again, you did it for me big time.
Ow.
So what's next?
Right,
More
listen
science?
to her.
Better believe it, my friend. I'm talking about a 3-scoop sundae of scientific method with some sciencey hot fudge on top. Damn it. Now I want ice cream. Better work on that next.
Wow.
Take care of yourself.
Is that all she gives me? An influence bonus? That's garbage! I have nearly 3,000 influence. I don't need any more. What a garbage lady. Right, let's... Yeah. Let's see. Kill you.
I feel like a pack.
Finish it off.
With it safe.
Tired. Let's rest.
Oh wow, 2 for 1. So 2 for. I really don't want to deal with these guys. I'll just sneak. Oh, sneaky like. I'm coming back here to get stuff to go to a heart. I do need to get a med kit to fix up my injuries. We are getting a wee bit. Why are you guys got no freaking legs? Did I shoot them? I was trying to hit the feral. That might be something that happened. Right, so where is this one? I don't think this one's actually going to be that bad. Why did I say that? Like, I know better, right? I know better than to say that, but... Because honestly, if we clear this town, it pretty much just means that all that's left is the little stuff. This is probably the worst area that's still left, and there's only, what, like 4 hearts left? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I do think there might be 5. I'm really surprised Baron and Lizard aren't dead down here.
Got a whole lot of undead coming at us. Can anyone help?
Oh, speaking of people that are about to die, Kino and JJ. Should we go help them? No, there's a little spot where it could still be another one lizard, and I'm pretty sure it's there. Here. Because, well, they don't tend to spawn, like, within reach of each other, like you can't, like, throw a molly from, like you're never going to find one that's there and one that's there, but they can spawn, like, there and there. So let's go get the equipment we need. Totally forgot to actually pull it out when I went in here. Why have they seen me? And that hit me. I feel like I just had a feral. I think I've got 2 that I don't have accounted, or a good guess as to where they are. Oh, my poor car is starting to phase out of existence. Sometimes happens if you're missing doors for this car. Even after you've fixed it, when it's missing doors for the car, sometimes it can do it. Crap. Oh my god, that's really bad.
Don't hear any zombies. Plague never lasts.
That was about a centimetre away from freaking having her die.
Oh crap! Is that a feral?
That was a feral. Let's leave. That's it, yeah, it's horrible. No. Not without both of them. Or if I didn't have both of them, Lizard, I probably would have died. But only having one of them would still have had me fine. Oh no, they died! I didn't want to get too close to them. I would have been in the range for to actually need to take a cure, but I wouldn't have died. Right, so that isn't there. But yeah, without both of them, I reckon I would have died then, actually. I do always have a cure in the trunk though. But it was that, see that bit there? That's the bit that would have killed me.
There's no room for that.
Let's put you away for now. Don't know how resistance work, so you're not sure. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough to kill me if I only had one of them. Even if I had lost the 151 from this, I would have been fine still. Because I 100% would have still had time to get into my my vial plague cure. I would have been a wee bit more panicky, but I was still fine. Without both of them though, it would probably have just been enough to kill me. What was I doing? You know what, actually, I'm straight up going back to base. And I'm going to get a proper heal. Because it's better to use 3 plague samples to fully un-gunk myself than waste a cure, which is 2 meds and then 5 plague samples. Yeah, that would have been very nasty. If I had went down inside the musk when I jumped out, lizard, you would be right. I would have died there, but I was just outside it, which is why I kept on going on for so long. That's why it took so long to jump out, because I needed a spot where I hoped I wouldn't fall into it after I jumped out, which I very nearly did. But it wouldn't have mattered if I had resistances to the plague or not, if I had fallen out into that, because my max health would have died.
Please, anyone, I really need help.
The going down in front of it, my max health, I would have had too many injuries and it would have killed me through that. No, I was just outside it. When I go up, I went into it a little bit, which pushed me out even more, which was really lucky. But yeah, I was just outside it. If I wasn't, I was dead, regardless of resistances or not. Because of that one. Like, you seen how much just being in the car for that time did? It went from there to there. And if I was in it for the rest of the time, I would have went down after I got back up again, which would have pushed me straight to death. I would have died. So,
Hey guys, I'm home.
that was nasty. Being caught going uphill when that triggered was the worst possible spot it could have went. Let's get you and you. And you again. There we go. Yeah, that was very nasty. Oh, just like that, having a level 3 one of those there is really bad. I'm not helping those. I am going to try and make another
Somebody
survivor
please be
group
listening.
come.
I'm seriously bored.
With
and looking
JJ
for
dying.
Zen.
No?
Ah.
Damn. That means these ones are probably counting as an enclave. Wait, oh, you're outside that. So that's a heart. Right, so let's count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 11 left. So how many was that? Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the 8 we know of, and we have 11 to get. We've got 1, so that means we need 3 more ones that we can't see. We've got 1 up there because that's covered and neither of these two do it. We've got 1 down here because that's covered but that isn't, so it means it isn't up there. So that's 2. And then that's covered but it's not reached by that, which means the only place it can be is there because all of those are attached to the base. So yeah, we know where all of them are. There's 3 up there, there's 4 left in the town, and then there's 3 in the wilderness, and 1 just to the east of the town. It's very annoying that there is infection resistant plus 50 and 0 explanation is what it means. Basically, think of it as like plus whatever the number is on top of like 100, right? So say say you've got just a base of 100, right? 100 infection resistance. If you've got plus 100 infection resistance, that basically means you've got 200. So you've got twice as many, or you've got twice as much. You can take twice as much infection before you're actually plagued. You still only get 5 minutes when you are fully plagued, but it means that you can take twice as much damage for that. So basically right now I have 250 on top of mine, so I've got like 350. So I've got a little bit over triple the resistance to it. Or I can take a little bit over 3 times as much as I normally would have. So what do you like in your pizza? I'm a meat feast guy. I like a little bit of spicy mince, pepperoni, wee bit of ham. If they do good meatballs, meatballs. If they don't do good meatballs, don't get meatballs. And cheese. Or I am prone to a 4-cheese pizza as well.
I see a freak.
Hey there, Trumbull Valley. It's your friendly neighborhood agricultural scientist.
Oh my
again.
god, she's back.
You may
She's
have
wanting
noticed
more
some
stuff.
grass and weeds growing up from the ruins of the old plague wall. This does not mean that the wall debris is actually edible by humans. Please, don't become a cautionary tale for others to learn by.
Alright, so that's the reason we couldn't get a new enclave, is because that mission there had actually already spawned another one. Or was it taunting the streamer with food o'clock already? Now luckily, I did have some food before, well not before stream, this morning. I had some breakfast. So I'm not starving. So taunt away. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, to put my stuff away. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna try and snipe the stuff that's here. So I'm guessing you're ordering a pizza, Kaladin, by any chance? So does that mean you're ordering twice in the span of 2 days, or you just wanting to see what I would order? As a curiosity thing.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
Why? What are you prone to, Kaladin? If we're learning. See, if you say pineapple, by the way, I will ban you. Like, just a heads up. You get plain pizza? What? Just some cheese and some tomato sauce? Hawaiian pizza's a Canadian abomination, right? Yeah. We can agree on something, eh? God, this is just in the infection zone as well. I'm assuming he means just cheese and the tomato sauce, Dicey. It's rare that toppings make it. That is about the single most boring thing I think I've ever heard from someone.
Yeah, try calling your friends now.
No offense. The last one.
Aim for the head.
There's the 3-shot Mamba. Oh, well, I'm not getting the 3-shot with that one.
Finish it off.
Where is the screamer? Seriously, where is the screamer? I'm a boring person, Sumi. You know, I'm a pretty boring person too. I can't rag on you too hard for that. Not so boring that I think toppings don't improve a pizza, but you know, sometimes you're not in the mood for some meat. You got spices and spicy Italian sausage even. Where is that headless freaky asshole? Do I take the risk and try and get down on foot? He's still there.
Fire in the hole.
What kind of throw is that? Good chance they're actually at the back, honestly. Could go for some hot pot though. I'm not falling into that trap, buddy. What do you mean? But because the spicy Italian sausage? Nothing wrong with spicy Italian sausage. Fair enough, I suppose. Where is he? They don't spawn in. Is he like right here? Is he inside the juggernaut? He's literally not here! Is he in the roof? Oh, there he is, he's outside. Like I hear a pharaoh over there. Making a bunch of noise. Oh no, it's just something beating on the thing. Fair enough.
Man, those dead guys are all over one of our outposts.
Oh! My food outpost, where? What was down here? Oh, the assholes! Now it looks like...
Hey neighbor, Tressa here with some good news. The samples you helped me collect are exactly what I needed to finish this puzzle.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was amazing.
I still have to double check
There we
my
go.
data, but I have a really positive feeling about this.
Can we jump over this?
I'll be in touch again soon.
Jesus Christ, we can! We're freaking Spider-Man! Oh god, she's gonna be in touch again soon. I don't want her to be in touch again soon. I'm tired of listening to her.
Yeah, not happening.
How long until that stops being active? No, half an hour. How long till that? Yeah.
I don't see anything good.
Oh, nice. So much stuff in the area that's not spawned anything. What do you mean you don't see anything good? But would you have restarted the run if you found a FAL and a professional suppressor in the first weapons cache? No. It's pretty common to find
This is seriously too
really good weapons in the very, very first place this can spawn. In here. Like I've here. Which is like you start there and like there is pretty much just up the road, and that has a really, really high rate of spawning nice stuff. There is a FAL in the game, Lizard. I bought the FAL a little bit earlier and sold it for... I bought it for the ammo and then sold it back. Because this gun is just better for dealing with stuff. That and the custom AK that you get from Mickey. It's nice to know what's in there. Another advanced suppressor.
I need a break.
Have I ever used the word betwixt? Possibly once or twice. It's definitely a word I've said before. I don't know how it would have get. Okay. I don't know how it would have come up in conversation. See, this is... Jake gets so much of this stuff, and I get freaking none of it. I have the ability to make grenades for that. I don't know how good they are, so because I've actually never found a grenade launcher before, so I've never bothered. So let's install you. But it's not a common thing that I say, Kaladin, by any means. What a very specific and strange question. Gotta put my stuff around there. I want to get this one cleared so I can get this petrol station. They seem to be very low in regards to the old enemies spawned right now. Right, that's a... Oh, crap. Fool me once, game. This place sucks. just get into you like that. That's a feral. He spotted me. Is he doing the I spot you regardless? No. I was pretty lucky it didn't aggro. I did come up from behind it, and the car is pretty quiet. It's not, it doesn't emanate constant sound, the car. It emanates at every, like a pulse. So I got lucky with that. No, Cornac. It's because technically Kronos should be dead. Kronos was murdered by a juggernaut on the very first dark side I ever completed. At the very end of the run, we had cleared all the hearts. Kronos was our de facto leader of the group because she had been there pretty much, I believe, from the start, and she had been amazing. And then what happened was I let a big siege attack me, and I was like dancing in front of the juggernaut, and then a zombie hit me, which stunned me in front of the juggernaut, which then the juggernaut hit me, and then the juggernaut hit me again, and it put me down into the downed state in front of the juggernaut. And if you know anything about this game, you know that they have an insta-kill when that happens. And would you believe they insta-killed poor Kronos? While we had it fully under control. Everything else was fully under control. Except from Kronos living. Uh-oh. I wanted to get the attention of that one, not him. Right. How expensive are the ammos? 4 for 8? And you said 12 wasn't very good? Well, you got uninstalled. Yeah, 8 is far too expensive for ammo for that. Bugger off. I wonder if that feral's still there. Also, that hold wandering about is really annoying me. Seems like a feral might have despawned. Do we have energy? We do. So that guy tried to jump over a fence. right through it.
Well, that was nice.
All I meant to do. Yeah. There we go.
Is history. I think I'm feeling safer already. Aim for the head.
Come on. Fuck that up, someone off it.
And I'm out.
There we go. So many freaking shots. Where's the other one? There's definitely another one here. Oh, over it. You, baby, are mine.
Safe and sound. No more zombies. I've secured this location as an outpost.
And you know what?
And honestly, this place might be worth even
I'm
more
not dealing
sprucing
with
up.
freaking anything here.
Feeling like a pack mule.
I love that, just immediate explosions in the area. That's secured the big chunk for us to actually go get now.
People ask me if Red Talon has a plan for rebuilding the rest of the world.
Of course they do.
One problem at a time, folks. One problem at a time.
Copy of encyclopedia. So Cronus has something to sit on so she can see over the steering wheel. How nice. What a generous game. Yeah, Cronus turned back time to bring herself back to life. You're not
Can't let
wrong.
that feral take me down.
How fitting. What Pharaoh? Pharaoh ain't no oh, those free pharaohs? I ain't scared of free pharaohs.
That's a plague bloater.
What you gonna do? Die. I like the way you die, boy. And I actually think that those other two are stuck. Well, this one isn't. Oh, mysterious stranger. Oh, that's gonna attack. Oh, that's still there. I would have thought it would be like connected to one of these ones. I need to get rid of that infestation out my damn thing. Probably because it was only level 1. All the rest of my stuff's level 2, which is probably why they haven't been able to infest them. Right, let's get to loot in the nearby area. We still have a heart to loot as well. There's something in that car that we can loot. Little truck. nice and safe in my wee area now. Yeah, it's flashing, so definitely something to do with it. Just parts. Screw you, game.
Wow, nice.
If I was to do this again, I probably wouldn't have taken munitions for my ability.
Hey there, it's Tressie. I've had a breakthrough. I'm heading your way to deliver something that should come in pretty useful.
Oh, is that back at my base?
Seriously cool.
Right, so we should probably head back and get both of those at the same time. Hopefully it's something actually useful, not garbage. Free scent block, you say, hopefully.
Wandering around in plague territory might be a bad
Poppies?
idea.
Ah, it's silly to get down there when the poppies are there in case we get stuck. So I doubt it's scent block, which I would prefer, honestly. Free scent block would be nice. We do have enough scent block to basically do the rest of the hearts though. But I'm not entirely sure we need it. Because we pretty much already act like we have scent block. Due to the let's say hi to Hilden first. Because of the stealth skill that we have, fully leveled up, basically kinda acts like it. There's a fella there. Oh, Hilden.
Almost missed you.
Oh, that's a crap one. Yeah, no, screw you. Useless disappointment, Hilden, as always. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, lady. Weaponized bloater gas, put it into a grenade, particularly so pub miles well, it requires gas samples for bloaters. Yeah, sure. So all we have to do is kill 3 bloaters. There's a bunch of them to the south. You shooting? Nice shot. What gun is that? Is that a Vector? It's a Vector! You know what? You wait 1 second, buddy. You wait 1 second. Where is it? Vector buddies! Yeah. Let's go pop them fatties. There's a bunch of them up there we could very quickly do it with, but I'd rather not deal with that.
I see a few of them headed this way.
You're lying down? Nope.
Stay here until the poison's gone.
You get 'em. So it's just down this hill, right? So there's still one left there. There is one still left there as well. Did my... Oh, nice! That was done by that one. So it was cleared out. Nice.
Why are the juggernauts getting scarier?
I'm over there, yeah. Won't bait the buddy, we can take this out.
Okay, that wasn't bad. All done. Aim for the head.
Coming out of the woodwork now.
Oh, he's in danger. Help him. Bait the buddy. Vector will save you. Let him go. Why would you have it embossed?
Take care.
How many did he give me? 4. That's pretty much a plague heart kill. Let's go help our friend. Choppy. I should probably put those away before I accidentally use them.
If I catch this plague, I'm a dead man.
Kind of surprised that the game lets you have... I mean, it doesn't make much sense that your outposts are basically invincible if you activate mines. But you can't have the same around your actual main base. Like, it actively doesn't like you having even those things nearby to it.
That's
Seems a bit
pretty heavy.
silly.
Okay, I got the supplies home.
What are you doing up here?
Here's a little something as a thank you gift.
Oh,
My new invention transforms plague samples into a powerful fertilizer. Just install this wherever you grow foods or meds. Feed it some plague samples now and then, and your yield will be amazing. And if you need any extras, I could take care of that too.
hey.
Yay, awesome.
I'm gonna start supplying these to other communities in the area.
Okay.
I couldn't have done this without your help.
I don't know if that's a great thing, especially not useful for me. In a normal game that might be pretty useful. Depends on how much it improves it by.
Hang in there, okay?
There is a bunch of normal fertilizer things that
Let's see
make
what's
it...
up for trade, eh?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like you can only have one of these on at a time, right? So... And I think there's a fertilizer one instead of the soil enrichment. I'm not salvaging that, I would just sell it, Dicey. It'll be worth a lot more to sell than it would be to salvage. Things you want to salvage are like these, like I don't think a Halligan tool. I think you can sell a Halligan tool for like more than the parts. That's pretty much what you want to be looking at. Like, can I sell this for more than or less than the parts? Pretty sure you don't go for more than that. Unless you really need parts. Right. 10 left, 3 up there, 4, 5, 6, 7. You 3. So pick out either of these two. In fact, that still is really annoying. So it's probably going to be you, so we may as well head that way. Righty, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Developing you. These strong painkillers. Do we have enough strong painkillers? No. Also need more drink. We should be good. Now, the grenade launcher, does that make a lot of noise when it shoots? Like, the explosion will make a big noise, right? Like, that's a given, but the actual shot itself, does that make a lot of noise? Well, what am I trying? That was very smooth, straight back into spot as well. Hopefully not, because I'm just going to do it straight at my base. Yes! Yes it does. Let me shoot you. Yeah, it's about as much as the it's about as much as that did. Freak in the house. Wait, who are they? The departed souls? I've never met them, I don't think. That triple feral. Those bodies that the Vector boys killed. Such a terrible nickname. Cronus is doing very well, Bellcat. In fact, so are you. I'm pretty sure you're still alive in that house over there. Let me double check. Yeah, you Heldon and Dicey are living it up in that shack. We've got 16, 18 of the 28 hearts down. Oh, that's annoying. Billy tapped it. We are starting to run a little bit low in materials for doing all the stuff that we've been doing.
That's a feral over there. Ah, the zombie got inside.
I can actually help these guys that much. I'll let them circle around. I'll get most of the attention. There's a feral. I don't know where the feral went. Oh, hey feral. Wondering where you went. Why was you chasing me, not killing them? Cloud. Yeah, this is one of the things I don't like There's missions where you physically can't leave an area. Or just an absolute pain. That feels like a second Pharaoh. It is a second Pharaoh. Hello, buddy. Wow, this mission's pretty terrible. Imagine being in there trying to help them with all these pharaohs and bloaters and crap. Oh, come on. That's probably killed them. Did you guys kill the other pharaoh? We good? Oh wow, no wonder they did so well. Pretty sure that's a high capacity weapon.
Let's see what's up for trade.
Burst fire tends to be pretty nice. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Gimme, gimme.
Trustee Huerta? This is Lily Ritter speaking to you on behalf of the network.
Oh god, Lily.
We've heard about your
Stop
new
being fucked.
invention.
Stop being such a
Sounds like a wonderful
freaking
gift
sucker.
for Valley. I'd like to speak with you about the potential for a rider distribution. A much rider distribution.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yes, absolutely.
Great. One of our local agents will be in touch. I look forward to
How's his
meeting you.
clear?
And on a personal note, thank you. The Valley means a lot to me, and I can tell you feel the same.
Oh, no. You were literally just hiding here to stop the mission completing? What a
Definitely.
cheeky man.
Huge fucking thanks.
Sure, no problem.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
Oh my god, they gave me like the worst one.
Shall we do some business?
Yeah, why not?
But they do have these to buy and sell, so I can forgive them. Just away. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Good to see you.
Hey, Timmy.
Trade?
Yeah, why not?
And then fix you. Now I'm pretty sure that means we're over the enclave limit. If that one spawned and that one, unless that one goes away once we finish that, but I don't think it does. Duffman. Man, there's so many of these hearts I have not even bothered to like loot. I can't even remember where they all are. You gonna spawn in? Right, there's a tartan mark there. Thank you. That poor thing just fell over.
Don't hear any zombies. In plague territory?
I'm actually going to drive away from you right now. We're going to hit down here, we're going to go to the bottom, we're going to whack a left turn. Donk. We're going to immediately go straight back up. That should have despawned the, well not, I wasn't planned to despawn the Juggernaut, but I was planning to get the Pharaoh to go back to its home. Which it should have done, and then we go up here. Need to be careful because the game has a tendency to triple Pharaoh me here. We shouldn't have been able to pick that up.
I wish I had room for it.
Okay. says filled with stuff, but should be fine. Open for you. Where is it? Right, we did not see where that red splotchy crap jumped up. What kind of holds are they? Just normal zombies, that's fine. Where's the feral? Is there still a feral part of that one? Ah, wait, no, damn, it despawned. Actually, didn't mean that to happen. I was going to use this to kill it. Right, let's go tell Stack that we're going to go there to help him so he doesn't despawn. How many has that been blocked by? 2? Right, that sucks. Because it's a nice spot. We're pretty much going to have to clear the town before we get to it. Jump over. One of the best ways to lose the zombambos is just to jump over. Anything above like waist height is usually decent for it, because they take a lot longer to jump over it than you do, other than ferals. Ferals are an exception to that one. No, Heldon, we're still killing it, not being killed. Right, where is this screamy lad? Are you there? That's so. Keep a listen out for ferals. How much stuff do we have on us, by the way? Right, we've got plenty of equipment. That we can probably just completely bypass. Did she retire her crossbow? Oh, she did, yes. We haven't had a repeating crossbow, which is the only crossbow that is viable this late. Using up two slots for the normal crossbow is just not worth it. Because it's only useful when you've not been spotted. But the hunting, the repeating crossbow is useful, even after.
Thank you for coming to get me. It's a lot to ask, I know. Can you get me back home?
Oh, he likes music. I hate you. I hate you so much. It's a terrible 5th skill. Like, I like music, right? I love music. Not so much that it's my 5th skill. Like, I'm not saying music artists are not necessary for society. But if someone was to say that, I wouldn't disagree with them. Please hurry up, buddy. Oh, sneaky like. We're pretty close to where my car is gonna need to drive past. What you doing? Shooting them when they're dead.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might clear up.
Just because they've got a reduced amount of... oh, that was a person. Oh, that was probably Kino or JJ. That is a juggernaut. Duffman ain't happy. I punked it with the hood. Isn't this one of the bases? It is. Well, if I wanted this.
I guess this is the place, huh?
I don't think I've ever actually been in here.
Thank you.
Neat. I hate this place already.
Wouldn't life be easier with fewer zombies around your house? Me and my friends would be happy to make that dream come true.
Oh.
Okay.
What you saying?
Bye. Yo.
Shall we do some business?
Oh, you get plague samples, firecrackers, oversized metal, road flare. Road flare. Get rid of you. Right, but you. We're definitely grabbing you. The swine and bovine being across the road is perfect. That's probably going to be my fallback zone if things go tits up. Oh my god, that was close. I was close enough that that should have popped. Big stupid fat bellies. That would have caused me to have to go back to base again. And killing daytime. Hey buddy. Do I want to just deal with you?
Is that a feral?
Damn it, it fucking hit me. I wanted to stun it. There's a cool stun move you can do. A double feral? Where's the screamers?
Any chance I could get a sniper to watch my back?
Plague meter gets filled. This is how I become a zombie. Kinda like an outbreak. They do die, and they can't. If they die to that plague, they will come back. Yeah, they'll always stand back up. I'm a bit busy, Marvin. How many of them are down there? Just two? Fuck.
Aim for the head.
One.
Wow, down to my last magazine.
I built in the car, right? No, no, Strudel. Killed like 4 of them. Strudel's the worst. Noise of the vegan gods. Oh, sneaky like. I don't like that. I don't have the amount of bullets I would like to have. Too many. I don't need that many. I don't need that many though. I feel like the car's too far away. This is an emergency. Get out of jail. Just can't even get in here. Does the car even get in there?
Blood in my mouth. I can't keep doing this.
Oh, sneaky like. Say there's an emergency spot I can run to, but I'm pretty sure that's on the other side from the heart, which the heart lets out some musk, which you don't want to be around when it's in one of its phases. This is gonna work. I don't know if I'm far enough away from there.
There's one left of those. That should solve the plague zombie problem around here.
I do need that.
A lot of stuff.
Give me you.
No room for that.
Ooh. That went very well.
This might clear up.
Oh yeah. Oh my. There's the triple pharaoh. I was expecting you just that tiny bit sooner, buddy. Freaking game. What is it like? Who wanted the gun or the bullets? Marvin up here. Right, Marvin, let me put some stuff away. What were you? Oh. Oh, you got a handmade brake. That is terrible. Let's equip you. Let's take it off. Let's put it in the thing and then put you. Let's equip you. Just straight up garbage. Do we have any more plague bloater things? You know, 3. I think 3 is how many we used there, right? No, we used 4. Still not bad. Let's go visit some. You know what? We can always pick that stuff back out before we go back. So let's go try and get ourselves some more equipment and resources to hopefully get the rest of the hearts. We need fuel. We need 7.62 and 0.45. And I'll take 556 as well if it's there.
How's it hanging?
What have you got for us?
Yeah.
Fuel. And that's it. Oh, Al's looking not too good, Finboy.
What's poppin'?
Let's actually learn about the survivors. Finboy is absolutely garbage. He is just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Finboy 9000.
Hello, my friend.
What are you? Oh, you're really good at plumbing, Al's Thief. Otherwise, pretty terrible. What about you? Very good gardener. Really good cardio. You do a lot of running away, Volt Run. Good to know. It's only cowardice if someone survives to Dobby in. Triple bloaty. Who's up here? There's Marvin and there is... I think this one is also... I think it's Marvin and Strudel that are here. Someone else was here but died. I forget who the person who died here was. Couldn't have been that important. Fairly. Fucked.
Screamer nearby.
So, is this a bad time, guys? Touch my nose, please. Uh-oh. Well... Marvin had what we call a bad day. Oh wow, that was massive.
I can't keep fighting.
After we masterfully dealt with the Pharaoh for them, they couldn't even deal with a single juggernaut with pistols. If you ask me, honestly, they deserve to die.
Found another empty one.
How can you see me? Now, they asked me to come here. I was invited to their home. I was invited to their home. That was on them. And I did kill the pharaoh for them. Now, I wonder if they had any good luck. It was really unfortunate that they kept on spawning next to the next to this really bad area for spawns, because that pretty much always spawns something bad. Where are you going? Where is he?
Be worse?
Well, they're not even here. Oh man. Poor guys. I tried. You guys seen that, right? I did try. Foster's VIP now this. Strudel just can't catch a break. Came all the way up here for nothing. I mean, I suppose we'll get you. We'll hit them up. Whistles innocently. Yeah, it wasn't our fault, Cronus. We tried. If only they learnt from you. Now, there is also the school of thought that Cronus could, not Cronus. Strudel could maybe take it as we led those to him to kill him.
Shall we do some business?
Accidentally or not. Which then it would lead credence to not only you taking his VIP, but then also getting him killed in the game. Either way, what I'm hearing is I'm not the bad guy, and it's Cronus. Which, you know, I can live with. That one of them there. One feral. Now I know what this looks like. I'm not meaning to lead this feral to these three. It just happened. See, we helped them. There you go, Romby. You never did a redeem for the VIP. Cronus.
Hey.
You
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
You're one of, I believe, 3 people? Maybe 4 that got it without redeeming. Call that fuel. Oh, the red talon guy, he's gonna have more bullets. Oh well, then yeah. You earned yours rather than buying yours, Kronos, by actually being an important person, is basically how you should look at it. Doesn't that make it sound so much better? And he stole his Kino, so ow, you just get bitten? You won't believe what's out there, buddy. He had said before before you had redeemed that he had planned to do it anyway. Oh, that's a lot of bullets for the shotgun though. It's a lot of useless bullets is what I'm saying. Oh, survivor in trouble?
I kinda need a rescue here.
Where? Oh my, no. Oh hey, another grip. More friends. To be fair, the prices had been increased constantly to the point it was what, like 200,000? 200,000's a lot of points. I don't even have that in Jake's channel right now.
Yo, they got me surrounded.
That is unfortunate. I think he asked me to join if I save him, and I don't plan to save him. The perfect amount to steal some other people's Kronos. Although that does now mean you don't have the points to help me in the misery marathon to save me, so... Those were helped the party as well.
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
That guy's genuinely called Mop.
Do I really have to carry all this crap?
Oh, cheers. I still can't believe I haven't found the 7.62 gun press. Ammo press, sorry, not gun press. I've noticed that there's quite a lot of people in the community that said they haven't seen Jake in quite a bit, which I was surprised by. Right, let's get our materials. Get our flare. Heal up. Do we have any 9mm? We do. May as well take that out so we can try it. I only started back up due to
down to my last magazine.
the threat of Django stealing a VIP for me. I also haven't been streaming properly in months. Like, this is the most I've streamed since probably like last year. which kind of sucked. You also haven't streamed in quite a while as well, Cronus. Yeah, I'd been thinking that. It's clear you just hate us. That's what it must be. You just hate us. You don't want to spend time with the community. That's just how it is. You and your tiny self is too busy for us. Jesus, like that's what, like 9 months nearly? Yeah, it would have been nearly 9 months. God, that's spiffy. Right. Well, we're safe in here. Let's plan out our move. What do we have here? House, garage, tower. So far, this looks like the worst of them in the main town. So let's go. Been good since October.
The air feels warm and sticky.
Well, just busy with work, or just busy in general, or just a phase of not wanting to deal with anyone. I go through those fairly often. Right, that's possibly a safe spot. That's a terrible idea to go down there. Check over here, actually.
Don't hear any zombies. But in plague territory, that
So
never lasts.
Is that a feral? I'm done. This one. Start this one. It was to the left of this one. God damn it. Nope. This is going so poorly. Why can't it go as easy as that one did? Feral? No. Shut up. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to jump off here. We're going to hope ferals don't spawn. Jump over here. At the deck. We've lost them. Get our thingy back. Buy no anime. Now, I have a question about anime. I am not much of an expert. I am not well known for my anime takes. But that film you got me to watch, Cronus, the Red Line, is that an anime? Does that count as an anime? Like, it's animated, right? Yeah, like, fair enough, but is that the only requirement for an anime? Surely not, right? Does it have to be from a specific region? Anime style movie, you guess. Oh crap, I forgot about that fail. Like I said, I'm not exactly an anime expert. Did enjoy that film though. Be careful for the Pharaoh that is 100% in there. It's gonna make me go in this house to deal with this art, I think it is.
Ugh, I taste blood in my mouth.
God, this is a terrible spot for a heart. Do we have maids? Some maids. This is so bad. I hate this so much. They're gonna come from behind me.
Fire in the hole! Oh, that would be
You know, I actually think they're getting easier. That was only 3. Oh, crap.
And another empty one.
Oh. Mission expired, survivor in trouble. I think they're in a lot more trouble than the than they would have liked. Oh, he did spot me. Very careful up here. For instance, bloater nearby is terrible. One of the few things that can actually hit me up here. There's a juggernaut. I didn't even know bloater grenades did that much. It's the bloater grenades are the single strongest explosion in the game, I believe, for explodable gas. Sorry. Possibly the most powerful explosion. Yeah, it is incredibly strong. And it is slept on by many a people. There is few times where it's kind of something you can actually get though. So that does sort of limit its usefulness. Because like not all maps you're pretty much like you're able to get it. Come on buddy, just die. The juggernaut I can deal with, but you... Can't move from here, I'm going to try and go down the ladder. Tiny bit off there.
Putting together a hunting trip. Anyone there want it?
I think they may actually be invincible when they jump over it like that. What are they wanting? What are they hunting? There we go. And we're off. Like a rocket. Let me just pray to baby Jeebus that we don't run into a feral pack. At least before we get to a safe spot. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna assume you guys were also watching some State of Decay. Right, just like there is. That's good, that's going. Where's the, you're going. You're going, which means I can go loot you. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that my base there. Nah, that was what, only 2 ferals? So, not so bad. The quicker we're taking out the hearts, the less chance ferals have to spawn. No more 6 feral hearts. Which was just mean. It also was my fault, right? Like, admittedly it was my fault. I took too long on the stages because of how nervous I was. Which I don't regret, right?
I need a break.
Collaboration with this experiment has been noted. Have a nice day. I wish the same.
Okay, we're not yet zombie free. Break on me.
Can't be dealing with it. Can't be dealing with it. I've got stealth for a reason.
Just one left of those.
Hello there, this is Lily Ritter again. I hope I'm not bothering you. I'm calling privately to ask... Well...
Oh god, we've still got other missions to do?
You've been working with Mickey. What's your read on him? Can he really be trusted?
He still acts tough, but I really think he's trying to become a better person.
Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I need your help. But just in case, I'd appreciate it if you could be there too.
Oh my god, Lily? Is she going to be in the game? Can I kill Lily?
Meet Ray at the church.
I can do that.
Don't you tease me, game. You're bothering me just by speaking to me. At least when she's talking there, she's actually asking something. She's not just talking to us, which is like the worst. We have none available. McDermott Tavern. You. So let's install you back in as well.
Yeah, not happening.
And then here, and I should be able to immediately upgrade it.
And honestly, this place might be worth even more sprucing up.
Boom. Don't want to be worrying about crap while I'm in here. So how many hearts do we have? We have got 8 hearts left to go, which is pretty damn nice. I believe there's one more in this part of the town. One more here, one more here, one more here. There's going to be one in there. There's going to be one there and 2 more here. Right, I didn't get to loot any of that. Did I get to loot some of that? I did. Oh, it's feral. Oh, double feral. Yeah, it's just power. Water. No power either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no just power ones here. Also, do we have any infestations in the map now? Or sieges? No, because technically all of the hearts are asleep. So we have freaking crushed it. We are in the home straight.
I bet that feral could outrun me.
What feral? That feral pack? Yeah, feral pack. I ain't scared of no feral pack. Hey feral, your mum's a whore.
Hard work on infestation. Our town is
What you gonna do? Oh, crap, 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 crap. That was that's how we get set in fire. Oh wait, no, that's an infestation. Does that mean one of them's still active? Alright, let me have you. Yeah, we can pretty much get those. Is there any? No, there's no ferals. You know what, actually? Can I? Probably not from here, but if I go in here and... Can I repair it? Yeah, I can. Can I repair you? Yes, I can. I can repair you. And then... In fact, no, we are getting too low to be using you.
That's a lot of stuff.
I would like to be able to have spare bullets with the gun, and I can't do that with the vector. So as much as I love the thing, it has to go back until later. Too lazy. Just zombies.
That screamer is seriously infected.
Beautiful transformers and they're just exploding inside it. Oh, I don't want to do that. On you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bunch of circuitry, we don't need that.
Just one left of those.
Yeah, there's one of the... In fact, there's the big issue with bandages. The slowdown while you're applying them. Imagine that, where you're being chased by a feral, you're just immediately slowed to nothing. That would be an absolute death sentence. Is this even a place that we can loot? No. Oh no, we can. Oh no, it's because of that. Right.
There's no room for that. I wish I had room for it.
Oh. Let's just double check regardless.
Careful, still a few zombies here.
Yeah, we will need to run back here, so we may as well take this zombie out while we're here. Then there's another one that's freaking wandered in over that side.
I see a big fat nada.
Oh, another two. Idiot. Oh, that was my fault that these guys wandered in here. And I bashed open the door. Oh my god, there's another one on the other side. Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. I do love the explosions. It's just so strong as well. It's basically like, oh, you just don't get like any issues while you're in your thing now. Oh. Like, I'm really conflicted. I don't know if I should like it or not. Like, it shouldn't be more safe in your outpost than it is in your own home. I believe that's up to 20 out of 28. So we're getting there. The 8 that are left, except from one, are all pretty decent-ish for me. This one is going to be terrible. That one is literally just the worst possible spot for it, because that's a hill, so you can't really drive around. There's nowhere to go up to hide. Yeah, it's just bad. Really bad.
A lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff, Cronus. Quit your bitching. Giant weenie. I do really like though that they add like lights and stuff into the outposts when you actually like properly set up in them, which I really like. Let's loot what I think is JJ. Oh, he had some fuel bombs on him. Nice. Maybe if you used them, you wouldn't have been killed, you muppet. Oh no, they're coming after me. What if I run 5 meters this way? Get out of here. Oh, sticky like.
Area's clear of the living dead.
Wow, 5 things in here to loot. Give me my toolbox. Man, if you don't know this game very well, I must look like I'm freaking psychic. Never a bitch when I want to. Oh, we dance there, which is all the time. I sure hope you're not as whiny as your character. I can't imagine you are. Yeah, I have to carry like 40 kilogram of stuff in my back for like 2 miles while I'm running. I find that hard to believe, Cronus. But if you're being honest, I feel sorry for poor Jingo. Are you also as Hispanic as your character? Listen, I'm not good with accents. If mine's isn't a perfect example of just, you know, not being good with accents, then I don't know what is, right? And when I was picking this one, When I heard it on the editor, it sounded accurate. It didn't sound as Hispanic as this.
Okay. Careful, still a few zombies here. That's garbage in here. I've checked everything. Top to
Got a
bottom.
pizza. I think I'll need to kill 2. Please tell me they didn't make a lot of noise. They did not.
I'm so exhausted.
Right, you're moaning. Just keep on Slav squatting your way to the freaking base, lady. Poor Django. Man has it rough. That, yeah. Oh, it's because they're wandering in to get blown up. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Right, I do what I had
Local
the.
infestations are officially back under control.
They are? Oh, they're gonna wander in to get blown up. Don't mind if I do, Ken. That's so enjoyable to watch. Get out of here. That's not how you jump over fences. You know what it is? She's too short. She can't quite make it.
Zombie alert. I still hear them.
Quack. Oh, you got like that. How are you guys coming? Oh no, that's not as safe as I think it is. Clears of new items, probably won't need to deal with them.
And I'm out.
We'll pop some pills. It's the American way. I really should have you equipped.
That won't work.
Oh wow, I didn't think you would hear. Right. Last time we tried to loot this place, it went
This place is good.
absolutely terrible.
Looks good. No more
Bloater
zombies.
exploded on us. It was a mess.
We can all waste time theorizing where Zeds came from.
Nice.
We can get busy with the work of killing them.
Nice.
Time for philosophy when they're dead.
Nice and nice. Actually not nice. It's kind of crap, I'm going to be honest. Take the ammo out of it. Really, really crap. I'm not taking that. I'll take you. You can go back in the pile.
This will help a lot.
Shotgun's pretty crap.
Done searching this place.
Pretty much have a different shotgun that's just as good. So let's take the bolts, I suppose. Like slapping him from water on my eye. He's like, yeah, I'm used to this. But it did. Oh, new group. Oh, I was too tired for the backhanded. Oh, it's a pharaoh. I know if I literally came like 3 more steps this way, I would have blown up that pharaoh. I just like fighting them. What's that? Why is that screaming? Oh right, it was because it was blown up. Let's take you out and you in.
I'll be there in a flash.
And then go say hi to this group.
See you soon. But to go to that outpost up there, but I really had no reason to. Ah, crap. I always forget which way to go here. Because the roads suck! So, I've brought friends. Amazed to get in here. So you guys are wanting to hunt?
You're always welcome here.
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
You want to go where? Oh, that's where the heart is. Why would you want to go there? Oh, so what is this spot like? Oh, right. This is this group. It's the zombie hunters.
Shall we do some business?
Sure.
Oh, crap. Right.
Got zombies inbound.
Shall we do some business? What have you got for us?
You and you. Uh oh. No, no, no! Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh. I forget how many missions the zombie hunter have. I think there's like 3 of them. And do they ask to join you? Cannot for the life of me remember. Or do they die?
Getting close now. Keeping zombies for protection is weird. I'll give you that. But it works.
Hey, your house, your rules.
I'm here. Setting to work.
Finish it off!
I'd have a go round to looting you. When I blow you up. Oh, I did.
I really have to carry all this crap.
Oh, that's right. Just as I left, the hold infected it. Just making me think I didn't loot it when I did.
deal here.
Take that, take that, take that, and nothing else.
That's pretty heavy. Let's make a deal here.
Shouldn't be selling them that. It's less than if they were friendly. But, like, who cares? Oh, just to kill 35 Zeds? In that case, I'd rather not go to the area that it wants me to.
Any chance I could get a sniper to watch my back?
Get some help.
Glad I can't do that. Ah!
I don't think it's counting the sniper support. Screw you, game. Did sniper support just shoot my car? That's not support. Oh my god, no, it's just stealing my kills.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
It stole that one as well. Are you at... Right, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here and wait for it to finish. It's actively just stealing my fucking kills. Yeah. Look how useless it is. It's so slow. Just crap. And it's trying to shoot bulletproof zombies. Yeah.
I can't keep doing this.
There's a feral out there.
What's the feral?
Ooh.
Okay, that's my last magazine.
The moment I heard that freaking feral scream, I'm at triple feral.
I can't catch my breath.
And now, it should be obvious why I always bring a high capacity assault rifle, or something high capacity. You can't take your time when you're dealing with those buggers. There's nothing we need. Right, let's get to killing for the rest of them. But jeez, that was ass puckering there because I had my pistol equipped, which if the three of them had just rushed for me, I would probably have made a mad dash for the car. Because I wouldn't have been able to switch in time and actually kill them. Because like when you're dealing with three of them, even when you're dealing with one of them, you can like stagger them, but they become like a little bit immune to the stagger unless you time it perfectly at the end of it. So they will they'll gain like a tiny little bit of ground in you, even if you're like laying into them with bullets, and God forbid you have to reload. So if you don't have a little bit of distance between you and them when you start that fight, they will just jump you. And the moment one hits you, you're done. You have to either run or just fling a Molotov. You're not going to be able to like get the piece to shoot them without being staggered out of it. from one of the other ones when you're shooting one of the other ones, because they run round you like crazy. It's really, really nasty. But honestly, the triple ferro, while it's scary, it's not ridiculously hard to deal with. But what is keeping your cool when you do it and like not panicking. Like 9 out of 10 times, my dying to multi-ferro is panicking. It's just you whiff a shot because you're worried. You're like, damn, this could go badly. It gets in your head. You start whiffing, and then that's you. You're dead. If you just take your time, not take your time, but you land the shots, you'll be fine. Does low difficulties have triple ferro? Or is that a lethal only thing? I imagine that would be horrible if you're like newer at the game, or maybe you're not as confident at the game, and all of a sudden you go from like some nice, easy, relaxing stuff to just BAM! Triple ferro, fuck you. Because we had the triple ferro after the third heart we took out, I believe it was. I think Finboy ran into some, but you're not very sure. On I think, because he's been playing lethal now. Was that before he was doing lethal? Because other than what I've been told, I know nothing about the easier difficulties. You bopping. Now let's.
There's a boater close by.
That's what you said. He's gonna waste it by shooting it. Try to do some science there, you freaking idiot. Right. I'm fairly sure there's like a cooldown for the triple ferro spawn, so we probably won't have it like soonish. We could take one more. Oh god, I don't have any flammables. That's like the get out of jail free with them. Now we've got one back at the I streamed the one lower, which is I believe Nightmare, which used to be the hardest one if I remember right. Because a lot of this older stuff talks about nightmare zones as if it's like the big bad thing.
Let's just get out of here. It's not safe.
Yeah, we don't need to deal with the ferro.
I'm thinking home for you.
Oh, nice. Ferro in the distance as we Oh, Juggy, you're still here? Would you like to follow me? So I can drop this lad off. A bit further if you would start. That should be enough. past them on the way out, which should be fine.
Yeah, I'm a superhero.
Nope, nothing
Watch
new
yourself
from it.
out there, yeah?
Jump. I haven't taken much fuel to do any of that. What are you? You're just zombies. We do have a bunch of stuff to drop off at base, so we may as well do this one as well. Also though, we do need to be aware that that one's now awake. Which means siege sites will start to spawn again, which is a pain in the ass. Right, all zombies are getting turned into tomato paste in a vehicle. Oh, I didn't realise how bad the vehicle was for blood. I don't even use it that often to smash them. Other than tonk. That's not smashing, that's just a wee tonk. Admittedly that was... let's go activate, or let's go spot this heart.
Watch out for plague zombies.
There's a poppers, oh, there's some poppers. Triple popper. Hello, Shane. How you doing? Oh, did we go past it? We did go past it. Let's go.
This thing's getting beat up.
Crap. You know what? I want to show something off. I spoke about it. I would like to give a demonstration of it. How's the run going? This is the second run. We did get triple feraled, admittedly, the first one. Kronos died horribly. It was all her fault though. I told her to jump up on the container. She was like, nah son, I'm gonna kick this zombie down here and get you trapped with 3 ferals, and you can deal with it. And I couldn't deal with it. How do you rest since it's a single survivor? There is 2 ways to do it. We have traits on our survivor that offsets that part of it, so we don't need to worry about that. But that alone isn't enough to do it. We also need to take Marathon to the top level, which gives another 40%. But we don't start off with that. That's why we're a little bit tired. We started off only at level 5 star, because I only gave myself 5 stars that I could distribute between the first 4 thingy. So for that, I was like, right, what do I not want to deal with? And making bunch of coffees every now and then was pretty much the thing I decided I couldn't be bothered with. It's not very fun. So I got rid of that by grabbing the traits and rushing for Marathon. I mean, that's not that bad. It gives you a lot of stamina, but it's literally just fatigue severity. The infection resistance is absolutely useless because we already have Kitchen Patrol as the hero bonus. We didn't pick this one, I just didn't bother to look for it. Infection isn't a big deal anyway because, hey look, right, we're 50% infected. We just go here for the price of 3 plague samples. We're fully fixed. And we have still got 43, and we can make plague samples with this if we change that over to that one. But we did not start off this strong. We have had to build this. We learnt the munitions, which has been absolutely useless. Should have went with something else. Munitions is great if you have
Yeah, not happening.
the workshop to make bullets, but we don't have the mod for the bullets we need, so it's useless. Absolutely useless. We actually can't build with single survivor normally. The only reason we can build is because we lucked out and got the enclave that gives you labor bonus. Which is super nice. In the with a single survivor, you can't build any workshop or infirmary past level 1. You can't build any building past level 1. You can't build a level 2 command center. Without a level 2 command center, you can't put mods in your command center, which means you're limited to only 2 outposts as well. It is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. So if you don't get that enclave for labor, you're kind of screwed. We got it in the second one. The first one was fighting XP and health, which is useless. It's a terrible freaking enclave bonus. Our only other good enclave bonus got killed. JJ and Kino down here were given as plague supplies that basically meant that we didn't need to worry about meds at all, which we've never needed to worry about meds. I've been flinging meds away like crazy. You and you.
Yeah, not happening.
And oh, we don't have the parts. That's surprising. Unlucky for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have worked very hard to get up to the point of where we are at. We were, for the longest time, crippled. Like, we had nothing. It was so bad. And we have scraped and clawed our way to this point. Like, the first maybe 4 plague hearts are absolutely brutal on this, because you can't make a mistake. You need to always have a backup place to go to when you're dealing with the hearts. The only reason, like, once we hit stealth, like being able to crouch run and not attract attention super close, has been a game changer. Let's take an advanced toolkit out, because I want to show something off. And while I'm here, no, I'm just going to do this nice and safe. Now, when your cargo's on fire, a lot of people really panic, right? The moment the cargo's on fire, they're like, oh crap, we need to bail out. So, that didn't work. You guys, you know what, you... Right? Our cars immediately went on fire. Now, unfortunately, I can't really do what I wanted to do. But I can just leisurely come out here. Oh, it's fixed. Fully fixed. Let's leave. Oh, here, another pharaoh. We're surrounded by pharaohs. That's rude. But what I wanted to do was smash into a bunch more stuff to show that it's invulnerable after it starts to go on fire for a period. Until it blows up, that is. You know, it can't die until it dies, basically. There's 2 pharaohs here. Do we want to...
I see a freak zombie.
We'll deal with you. How long will I be streaming still? I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit longer. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Right, they're a little further than I was expecting.
Empty. I guess somebody else needed this stuff more.
Get an angle on these wee buggers.
Aim for the head. Finish it off.
There we go. Nice and safe. We are getting low on 7.62 though, which is worrying. There's still a Pharaoh up there, but that's all the Pharaoh is. My strategy of buy guns, take the bullets out, and then sell them back has been working most of the way through the game, but we are starting to struggle at the end here. We don't have a lot of bullets for much, other than we got 556. Do I do it? Yeah, I think I do. Right, take you off, put you back, take you out, take you out, take you out. I'm not a big fan of the AR. It doesn't have the ability to zoom. I don't like the Raider AR because it's a burst fire, and burst fire to me are just garbage. I freaking hate burst fire guns. Then what else do we need? We always, well, first things first. Oh, I can't even repair a freaking weapon. Jesus, is that bad? Right. What gun can we break up? Take you out. Prepper's 1022. Not a big fan of that. Oh, the bar. We can salvage the bar. I think you're the really good one, right? The Prepper's AK-47. I'm actually going to salvage you. Salvage you. Salvage you. I do like the Gladius, but I don't need two of them. Mail order Wakazaki. Oh, oversized mallet. A bunch of stuff to sell. Right, and then where are we down here? I would always like to have a firebomb on me. Actually, a fuel bomb, sorry. And bunch of you, bunch of you. So, you know, that is one of the big downsides to the what's it called? The single survivor run is like you're already 4 of my slots of inventory are taken up just on stuff to make sure my character doesn't die. Now that's 4 stuff that I don't get to loot, or nope, that's 4 slots I can't loot, which means I then have to go back to base quickly, or more often, more frequently, and it's just a pain in the ass. The reason for keeping so many weapons is there's basically 1 weapon for each caliber, so that I can switch. Other than other than a couple of weapons like the AR, which I have the oh, that's kind of bad. You're bad. Now they're invincible, so I don't need to worry about that. Effectively losing all these buggers to them. You, on the other hand, are a bit of an issue. But yeah, it's basically 1 per caliber unless I like the gun, and then I'll maybe keep it, even if it's not the base one. Like I have the sighted scar for 7.62, which I have a better scar. I have the 65 round scar. But I just like it, so I keep it. I could 100% get rid of it and sell it. Nope. Get stuck there. Right. I can't really activate this mission while you're here, buddy, so you're gonna have to follow me out. Please? I'm asking nicely. Please? Please? No, not them. Look. I shouldn't have done that. This area isn't safe. It's not like my base. Not really, Shane. They are invincible, these gangs. These are mission ones. I'll help them by doing... Oh my god, stop shooting at him! Oh my, he's trying to melee. What's wrong with him? But I'll help them. For that, it's enemy, it's fine. Superhero move. Oh wait, no, he already died before I started it. God damn it.
You need something?
Later.
We get plague samples.
Later.
We get plague samples.
You've worked with Mickey before.
I have.
With smart thinking.
Oh, I can't even freaking.
Well, shit.
Please.
Count me in too. Got nothing better to do.
Well, thank you, I suppose. Our runner's path should have taken her through Fairfield. I'd look there first.
Oh, they're fighting for the
Good luck
runner.
on this one.
Didn't we already save them? Oh, it's just Mickey we're taking. That's fine. Go away. Fairfield. Yeah, that's the place that we fired Mickey off at.
That guy always was a
We got a
crafty
prepper
old dog.
Decay.
Getting us to do the heavy lifting like this? Classic Santos move.
Okay.
You mean Smeltos? Pop. Now this North area is pretty safe. We have cleared out all the hearts, so not too much to worry about. Get for here, get for the centre of
Really
these.
going out of your way to help out here, Mickey. What's your angle?
What is your angle, Mickey?
I ain't got no angle. Damn, can't a guy just feel like
Poor,
being helpful?
poor Wilkersons, they always get such a bad rap. Poor guy just wants to help.
I need a hand here, and I am not
Oh.
picky about whose it is.
I guess that's us.
My gun's empty, and my radio barely works.
Even barely
I'm at the
works.
top of the
It
cell
works
tower
or
at
it
the power
doesn't.
station in Fairfield.
We can hear you fine.
Please, I need help.
I know where that is. Come on. It's haul ass.
I mean, yeah, it's the big cell thing. It's higher than everything else. It's really easy to spot, Mickey. I was about to say we could stop off at Strudel and Marvin's enclave, but they died. They had a bad time. Oh, they're over there? That's even better. Anything big and scary here?
I'm up here.
No, it's just a bunch of screamers. Which I'm guessing are... supposed to be really scary and call a bunch of stuff here, but it kinda doesn't matter.
It's down, not out. I need to run.
Because we're in the safe area.
You're clear. Come on down.
You are the best.
I had
We
to
can
ditch
follow
some of
you
the
as you go
supplies
just
I
in
was
case
carrying.
in-game
But I've still got
Cronus
great
is as
medicine.
directly challenged as you. Very possibly.
Medicine. Why does Ray need medicine? What, he got the plague?
You don't know? I thought everybody knew.
What, you
It's
can't...
cancer, Mickey. Ray's got cancer.
can't...
That
freaking
asshole
thing to
was dying.
tell.
He didn't tell me. You know what? Give me that medicine and I'll deliver it. Me and Santos need to talk.
Well, I guess you've come through for us before, so... Okay. Just don't make me regret this.
Young has never no idea what she's going through. He's never spent a half hour surrounded by 3 to 6 pharaohs. Yeah, that was brutal.
Hey, Santos, what's this bullshit I hear about you having cancer?
I'm afraid it's true. Honestly,
Oh, wait.
I can't. I'm surprised you can.
What do you have? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I like his Wilkerson's reserves.
This valley for generations. I may not like you, but still respect you.
That means I'm coming over. Just, you know, keep an eye on you. Well, thanks.
That's a crappy one.
I admit I could use the help. Damn straight. Can't have the last Santos in town getting eaten by zombies or some shit.
We've looted you. We never actually went through and checked that one. Looted you. Did we loot you? We didn't loot you. We've looted you. We've looted you. We've not looted you. Not properly looted you. Oh, it's... He's got stuff to trade. But it was Mickey that had stuff to trade. I mean, his freaking fuel bomb things are great. They stay in fire for so much longer, which are perfect for my bloater strat. Through the centre. I do hate going from this side to the south of the river here, because there's just so many spots. Bloaters can be assholes. Luckily it's back there that the bloater spawns. Now, another thing we got pretty lucky with is this vehicle spawned directly in front of where we spawned, because we spawned here at that car, and it spawned just here. It was freaking great. Oh wow, that was close.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
Remember to pop that awakened heart as well though. It's the best angle to get up here. I think it's this way. Oh no, that's behind all the houses, which is a pain in the ass. Although over here is usually freaking Pharaoh Central. Bump. Who survived from this one? I'm pretty sure Taciturn died and Kaladin died. So who was the third person?
Good to see you alive, buddy. Come in.
It was Sinaj. Hey Sinaj.
A friendly face.
What do you have? Gimme.
Seriously too heavy.
Garbage. I didn't mean to kick him there, but take it. Oh God, Sinaj. How the hell did you survive my name like that? Oh, there's Pharaohs. Is that triple Pharaoh? They can go up here? That was not what I wanted to see. I was so sure they could not get up there. Yep, fuck that. I ain't taking on triple Pharaoh with an AR. Bugger that. This gun's crap. Be back in a second, buddies. Freaking hell, man. There was a little part of my ass that puckered up the moment I seen those jump in that watchtower. And it hasn't unpuckered. That's not how it's supposed to go. I would have been fine to deal with the thing, but not with my car in this state. It's nearly low in fuel, and smoking is not how you want to be engaging triple ferro. Oh hey!
Thanks for coming. We didn't want to leave without saying goodbye in person.
Isabella and I have decided our work in Trumbull Valley is complete.
Nice. Please don't come back.
We've come to say goodbye in person.
Don't go anywhere until I see you, okay?
You just fix the car that's smoking again.
Adventure awaits.
I did cover that earlier. The car is basically an extension of your health bar and a super powerful weapon. So so it's better that takes the damage than we do.
Return to my old work with the army, but I think my path lies elsewhere.
Wherever you end up. Good luck to both of you.
Are you gonna leave me stuff when you leave?
You take care of these squishy little humans, okay?
What do you mean, humans? It's just me.
Farewell, Cleo. Thank you for being a part of our lives.
Success in this experiment has been noted.
Take care.
Take care of yourself.
Don't think I've forgotten about you out there, Chavez. Thanks for...
Maybe check the radiator or the flux capacitor.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Oh. Oh, just a bunch of influence. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Over here, take out the toolbox. We've got so much fuel now as well. Now, those pharaohs are still up there. I didn't kill them, so they're just sitting there waiting, menacing. Oh no, they're probably away. Oh no, they just moved. Oh, but so did Ray. Let's go say hi. What are you doing here, buddy? Got plenty of bullets, man. Jesus.
Hey there.
Let's make a
What we
deal
trading?
here.
What we
Sounds like a
trading?
plan.
You don't have anything.
You need something?
Hey, how's it going?
What's the point in telling me you get stuff to trade when you don't? And how is that a freaking mission? Oh, what? You couldn't cover me? I was in the map for 2 seconds. Oh, double juggernaut. Double pharaoh around here. Still up here. No, it's despawned. Former local fug Mickey. Wow. What a rude thing to label him as. He's more than just a local fug. Oops. Damn it, I have to fucking do this stupid water thing again. I can't because we're stuck in that. Pharaoh? There's another one there. Right, where does the weakened heart will be there? So let's go get our material. That creepy freaking sound. I keep on thinking it's zombies or something. And it's like, nope. Just a stupid game. It's creepy freaking stuff trying to creep me out because it's a creepy piece of creepiness.
I say thank you. I'd also like to remind you that my delivery schedule is now being handled by my good friend, Mickey Wilkerson.
Oh.
That means no more waving guns at me when I show up. Okay, people?
We are now once again low on toolkits. Well, comparatively. Having 8 toolkits and saying you're low. Yeah, by this time at the end of the normal game, you should have the ability to like make toolkits, make med kits, pretty much everything that's important. Make all of the ammo types. All for incredibly reduced prices as well. Which we just don't get. We have to struggle through with our terrible pick of munitions because we don't have mechanics, which means we don't get the 3rd level of the thingy. Was I right? Of course I was. Oh! But it's not awakened. So that must mean it's this one that's both we've woken up. Which is fine, because that one up there was a terrible spot to be dealing with. Yeah, we should be hitting the plague now. A terrible entrance to this. Yeah, you can see from the stuff that where it's above it. What are we looking at? It's going to be in here, isn't it? It's freaking in there. I hate these ones. It's the hardest to get an angle on. It's in that corner, but it's almost never in that corner.
I do not want to be in here for long.
Did you break that? You did. Sneak our way up.
I'm in a bit of a jam here. Anyone out there available to help?
Yeah, the fact that I can't see it means that it's in that one. Right, first things first, gonna clear you out.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
Double check there's nothing in here. There isn't. Now we're gonna fling.
Fire in the hole!
You.
Oh, that was nice.
You.
One left to go.
Again. That last one, nice.
I think I'm feeling safer already.
And then immediately what we want to do is we want to go in here and make ourselves a wee safe area.
Okay, this place checks out.
So nothing else can spawn behind us.
Too tired. Must rest.
We are starting to get incredibly low on all of my supplies though. I think I should have enough
Here's a pro tip. Grow a garden.
enough stuff to
Just this enough.
build the rest of the stuff I need though. Give me you, give me you.
Say, give a man a fish and he eats for a day.
Suppose you as well.
Catfish pond, and you're straight
you.
for life.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Right, quickly whack the water on. And you. And you. Fling you in the back. Sling you in the back as well, you're pretty heavy. Take you out. Take you out. Is that going to be enough for this run? Possibly. For the next heart. 'Cause that's... I might leave that one till last. Mysterious broadcast. We can do that on the way to the next heart. Maybe they'll sell us something nice. I'd like some more 7.62. I am super low on that. Oh, here, another feral. Don't mind if I don't deal with you.
Hello.
Meeting with a trader but hasn't reported back. Yeah, sure, I'll come with you. What are you going to tell me? Oh, nice, I actually need those. Where is that? Oh, it's right next to, it's right next to Helden. Are you coming? No? Guess not. How many people are there? 2. That means his friend's probably either dead or in really bad trouble. And then they ask to join. I may be wrong though.
Is there anybody here?
Over here. We need to talk.
I just heard something.
Zombies are on the move. A siege may be
Oh, free scent block. Or instead of using the scent block, you guys can come over here. And Helden can do all the hard work.
What's up, kid?
What have you got for us?
All right.
That's crap. That's okay. Bit of trail.
Is that a...
Hey, listen, you think you can send some help my way?
I've done some crazy shit.
What's that?
This takes the cake.
Helden or was it Bell?
You folks are pretty spry, right? You up to helping us beat
That
the
was
trail?
Bell.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Are you kidding me? That was like 3 of those 4 shots were on its head. Bang in the centre. That's just mean game. Right, buddy, get in quickly. We take our trail home. I can't remember what the zombie hunters give you. Or whether they die or leave.
You're home safe. Yeah, I'm a superhero.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Oh! The cleanings... Oh no, the cleaning station's the wrong thing. I thought it was the chemical lab that made you make them. cleaning station is garbage for me. I don't need it. It's not garbage. It's just garbage for me.
It's a lot of stuff.
Improves the recovery from partial infection, but you need to not be active for that to happen. So, absolutely useless for me. Right, so let's drop you. Pick up you.
We're carrying more stuff.
You know what? Actually, I'm just dropping you. Bugger you. That way, that's it. Let's go to this heart.
Take out the nearest plague heart.
Oh, that's a big one. Also, did they immediately leave? They did immediately leave. That feral coming after me is. God, this is actually a really bad spot for the heart. I knew it wasn't a great one, but holy crap. Trees make it so hard to see anything. Hey buddy. Just a normal feral, is it? Yes, the feral's attached itself to that. Has it left the other one? Yeah, it's probably detached from the other one and attached itself to that one. Which is a pain in the ass. Detached itself because it went too far away. He just spotted me regardless. Ah, he didn't do that. And he screams, of course he screams. Yeah, he spots me regardless. Right, but it's not so bad. Fine, I'm going to take my scent block. What do you need to do with him? Oh, screw you, buddy.
Well, thank you for helping Ray. I appreciate it.
There's no one over here.
Don't mention it.
Whee! Now, is this one all the ones that are in a garbage spot or not? It looks garbage. It looks garbage. But I should be able to pick you out, right? Yeah. We still have our zombie stuff on.
I taste blood in my mouth.
Right, so it's this one. First things first. Let's open our way out. Let's throw you in. Oh, wow! There's only a single one, Jesus. There we go. How many does that mean there's left? Just 5, and we know where the 5 are, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if we can quickly do this one. While we scent those there, or not the scent, the scent block. Yeah, scent block. Oops. Hopefully we can get there in time. Now, scent block isn't perfect. Ferals can see through it fairly well, unless you keep your distance from them. The zombies will still spot you as well occasionally, but it is pretty rare for that to happen. You have to be really close to them, and you have to be really unlucky. What are we looking at? That's one of those super awkward spots. It might be actually. Now we don't have long. We ran out. That was really lucky. I think we genuinely blew up the feral. Whew. Been travelling. I don't know if you've seen, but you did die. I drove too close to you when you had your zombie attack, and it killed you. So you and JG died, and I lost my really good radio call. Not again. If you've seen it, then that would have been the time that you did it. I just can't remember how far back that was. We are down to, I believe, 4 hearts left, which is pretty nice. Oh no, you didn't die. If you don't go to the event when that happens, you don't actually die. You just stay as a hostile enclave. Righty. One. Give me you. And then some more of you. But yeah, we're pretty low on you. So
yeah, not happening.
Give me a couple more of you. You in. I reckon with a single scent block.
No room for that.
While I'm here, I may as well back you. But Also, while I have all of the extra... Okay, so I'll give myself an extra 50 max health, and... do you... Oh god, look at that extra 50. Oh, it's so big. It's so much. Should be making those noises while I shout it's so big at this time of night. Very confused questions from my neighbours. Especially if they hear me shouting it. That would be, I imagine, extra confusing for them. The neighbours will love guesses. I finally met my upstairs neighbour. I was getting prepared for moving my computer from my bedroom into my living room, so I decided to just absolutely gut the living room for all the garbage, because I'd basically been using it as like a stockpile zone up until that point. So like a bunch of cardboard boxes and just stuff that I never used and whatever was there. So I thought to myself, right, bugger it, I'm going to give it a proper cleaning. Unfortunately, I got this urge to do all this at about 3 o'clock in the morning. So about an hour and a half later, I'm finished. I'm taking out my last pile of cardboard boxes, and I get out the door slams behind me, and bear in mind this is like the 10th trip I've taken to like outside in the space of like the hour and a half. Did I guess right? Oh, I did. And for some reason this one time I didn't bring my my key, so I'm locked out. Now I think to myself, right, I'm locked out, I'm an idiot, firstly, absolute moron. Do I do the asshole thing, which is buzz all of the numbers in the hopes that someone lets me in? Or do I just power through it and sit outside and wait for someone to go to work? And about an hour and a half into that, I realise my neighbours probably don't work, so that's a terrible idea. And I finally go and actually buzz the number above me, just that one guy, thinking, right, surely one of them has to be in. And he just happens to be up at that time, like watching anime or something from the looks of it. So I was like, freaking score. Oh, that's too much, I didn't need to use that. I really didn't need to use that.
Now, was that really so hard? Feels good to take back some territory from the zombies.
Yeah, it was an absolute waste. Do you think that because you're Scottish? Yeah, you see, they're also Scottish. So no. Anime at 6 in the morning? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, that sounds like the sort of degenerate thing anime watchers do, right? I can completely believe that. Where are you? Are you in? Oh my god, this is the worst spot for the heart, if I remember right.
This one's locked. I do not want to be in here for long.
It's actually not that bad. But that's worse. Right. Please pop it.
I think it's hurting. Can't let up now.
Anyone spoiling for a fight? Plenty of zest for everyone
Yep,
over here.
I'd have enough. I did not bring enough boom boom. I'm an idiot. I shall be back, don't you worry. Which anime? I didn't ask. We're not exactly friends. We don't talk. He just buzzed me in at 6. We didn't decide to ask each other what we were doing because honestly, I reckon both of us felt a little bit weird. Oh, triple feral. Well, less than triple feral now. Alright. Is that which anime in the night for the whole season? Yeah. For Cronus. I'm pretty sure I just cried out how weebs are all weebs are degenerates. Surely it's not accidentally right.
I don't see anything good.
Oh god, my car's beat up. Again. Get more boom booms. A lot more boom booms. Is it you? Thermite grenades. Yes. Let's not take you this time. Still have our zombie. Put one of you away, one of you away. Let's help that one first. Because while it's being all grumpy, quickly go whack the other one. So yeah, we are very much, if you're wondering, on the home stretch. Thank freaking God, the beginning of this run was genuinely freaking ball busting. I'm used to pretty difficult, like, Darkside is another thing that's like really rough at the beginning. But my god, Darkside, it does get better fairly quickly, right? That was not the case for this. That was absolutely brutal. And that wasn't even like having it been super horrible, right? Like, we got really lucky with the Labour. The Labour Enclave that like really helped us. Without that, oh crap, that was close. Without that, well, I can't imagine just how horrible it would be. And the having sheriff as well, I think, really helps due to the rather lovely. Oh my god, that's terrible. No, hang on, past there. The really nice spawn, not spawn, the blood. Crap. Ooh. God, we have so much health because of all the buffs that we've been stacking. How the hell did I get in there? Right, down this way to the left. Yeah, the blood plague drop is freaking amazing. Thank God for that. Basically meant that meds have just not been an issue and we've been able to be, well, admittedly, really lazy with how I've been playing, as you've just seen there. Now luckily, bloaters aren't that bad unless you're already in a lot of trouble. If you're like full health and you bump into a bloater, it's not so bad. It's going to be a big clump of plague that you would rather have avoided, but it's not the end of the world. What room are we talking here? Oh, that's the worst room. There's this tiny little window I have to throw this crap through. We're fine, get away. Is that a feral pack? Or just a... no. Just the one. I don't judge you for being a wee bit, just don't tolerate. Helden,
I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
Who believes in neither judgment nor tolerance, the only way should go. Set up here. Let's grab another couple of you. Suppose one of you. Should be it.
Feels good to take back some territory from the zombies.
It does feel good. Is that a double ammo place? Right. Hey, Juggy. Don't mind me. I'm out of here. Now, is that oh, one left. One freaking left. We should have the supplies. Pretty confident we'll get the supplies. Oh my god. Screw you, game. Why would you do that?
More of that.
there's still another one left. What bugger it? I'll just stick to the right.
Things getting beat up.
We're in the final stretch now. Still don't have 7.62 income though for the guns, which sucks. I really would have liked some by now. Right, how are we doing for... not great. Right, first things first, let's get you and you. Give me you. Fling you in. Fling you in. Let's fuel it up. God, my freaking front of my car is just not having a good time. Oh, survivors in need are no longer in need. That's a good thing. They sorted their own problem probably, right? Let's grab one more set of you. One of you.
I feel like a pack mule.
Bunch of grenades. So that fills you back up, and then one more scent block.
Yeah, not happening.
And then give me you. Let me get fully healed up. What is it? Now this is the worst possible heart that I've left till last. And luckily we are probably gonna be fine. I have very much prepared for it. I've delayed doing it specifically because I would like to have prepared for it like this. Now we should be good. The only thing that can kill us right now is driving over a bloater and then the game bugging out and flipping us upside down on that bloater, unable to get out of the car, and having us die like that. Or me being incredibly bad with multi-ferro. See, that's the thing, Kino. There's being overconfident and there's just being good. And luckily, I am very much one of those things. What one of those things? I'll leave that up to you guys. You guys can decide. Or a bad context button. Or the context button from hell, yes. Which is probably the most likely one. There's a lot of things we didn't have this run because of only having one person that really sucked. Not upgrading our car was also pretty nasty.
Really gets the adrenaline pumping, doesn't it?
I don't know whether to cheer or throw up.
complete that mission just by being near. Hey, Feral. Right, I've got the scent block on. He's running around like a madman. He's the speed that he's running indicates he didn't actually spot us. But the moment he got close to us there, he seen us. And he sensed it was us instead of the zombambos. That one there, that tiny little window. It's always a stupid tiny little window it makes me do it in.
This is it, the last one.
Yep, freaking tiny window every time. Right, luckily a good way to aim is aim your gun when you're throwing, and you can more accurately throw whatever the hell it is you're trying to throw.
This one left to go.
We forgot all the boom booms. Is that another feral? No, it was just a guy jumping out. Like, look at how horrible this area is to deal with, and how horrible the spot is for that. Triple feral would just be death.
Fire in the hole!
Now, just because it's an easy one to hit. That last one. But nice. That's the last blood plague. Or blood heart, sorry. Which should mean that these blood plague buggers disappear now. Whether the special infected do or not, I don't know. Let's start you as the final mission. Return home to celebrate your victory. Now, as you can see, everything is no longer blood plagued. Let's go say hi to our good friend Baron. And Lizard. And our new friend Vidrick.
Hello, my friend.
What even says hello, my friend? Vidrick's looking a little bit worse for wear. Baron's looking great though, and Lizard's looking perfect. And they're both looking at me thinking, why does he smell like mold? Which is fair, we do smell. We actively smell like the dead. Which I can't imagine is a very nice smell. Is that a feral? That is a feral. Which I didn't think spawned after the blood plague was destroyed.
Looks like there's nothing here.
We never did loot this one, did we? Oh no, that's a really good gun. I'm actually going to grab that. And that's going to be the one I use. Give me you, 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 give me you. Of the space swear. Hello, Borm. You've tuned in perfectly in time for the last sets of missions. We have successfully cleared the entire map of Blood Plague. the most blood-plagued thing on this map right now is genuinely probably us. We have absolutely crushed this. Yep, he's even popped. Now, what will be over here? Right. So that's an answer to a question I had. The freaks still have blood plague, so you can still get blood plague. I was curious, yeah, and they still very much spawn. So we still have to deal with that crap. I feel like if I was to hazard a guess at the smell of the dead, it's not gonna be mint or vanilla extract.
I think the network is the start of something bigger and better for everyone.
No. Something I've wanted to do.
Let's put something down first. I can't catch my breath.
Right. It's probably a decent gun, actually. Let's just waste you. I'll take you. Go and meet our good friends. Helden, Dicey, and Bellcat. You know, there is such a thing as acceptable losses. Oh, we appear to be stuck. We appear to be really stuck. Is this karma? Oh, is this command for a reason? I'm sorry, Dicey. None of them died though. Wow, this door hates me. Dicey's smart enough to leave. What is this? This Bellcat? You, oh, she's holding her side. Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I'll take your bad man this time, Dicey. I will take your bad man this time. Although you probably won't die. It looks like I'm gonna have to actively throw it at the people I want to die like 4 times. So you're smart enough to stay away from it most of the time. Bellcat, you know, she kind of covered it there. She's a little bit other dum-dum. Let's just really make sure. Put you away, you away.
I feel like a pack mule.
I think we just literally need to wait for the missions to spawn, and while we do that, we'll go say hi to Bellcat and Helden again. Now, I do wonder if the stuck command still removes a bunch of your fuel from your car if you do it on foot. Down you go, down you go, down you go. Ow. No one's seen that. escape it, Bellcat. Come here. Oh, she's no longer holding her side.
Good to see you're still upright.
That is good to see you as well, Bell. Just die!
Good to see you're still upright.
Later.
You suck, Bellcat. You suck.
Hey,
Just what I need.
Come with me.
On.
right behind you.
You can't badman me for the same thing twice. Right, also.
Deadhead closing in.
Can't let it get back up.
With that one, Bellcat. I can't believe that was
Nikki, it's Alexis.
12
I know I said I had a line on
of those
some
freaking
medicine,
things
but
that she just
maybe it ran
survived.
out.
Yeah, it was a long shot anyway. Thanks for trying. Be
Oh,
careful
come on,
out there,
fight him.
okay? Mickey out.
Okie dokie. Out.
Nice. Nice. No, no, no. Mind me. Oh, Bellcat, you can take him. Oh, no, 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 don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm waiting for the final missions to spawn, so I need something to do. I mean, she's the one picking the fight with this juggernaut. Like, look at that. I'm not forcing her to do that. Oh, nice dodge, though.
Fire in the hole!
What are you coming for me for? Oh. Oh. Please. 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 Bellcat. Bellcat. Oh no. Bad news for you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't try to kill you. You tried to pick a bad fight. Hey, Hilden, buddy, you want to follow me? Oh, you don't have a gun, Heldon. You know, he might win. Look at him go.
I'll be there in a flash.
Oh. Like, the Juggernaut didn't want any of it. No, that just helped her take a little bit of damage. She then got punched completely by herself, which knocked her down, which insta-kills you. Oh, see, that's the move that the Juggernaut did to Bellcat. Which, you know, Heldon survived. Heldon's made of sterner stuff, clearly. You better get help, Heldon. Oh no, don't go towards Dicey. We don't want to kill Dicey. Oh, look at Heldon running away. Oh, didn't run away from that. Oh, Heldon, bud, how are you feeling? What you coming at me for? Uh-oh. Oh! You can do it, Heldon. Uh-oh. 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 Heldon, stop following me.
I need to rest. Almost out of that.
Weapon's starting to break, that's not great. Did dodge that one. Oh, ow. Yeah, one. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Let's give ourselves a wee heal up. May as well use that. How you doing, Dicey? You look pretty lonely in here, buddy.
It's good to see you.
It is good to see me.
Sounds good.
I'll just replace you and buy you. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, Dicey. I'll close your door. It's rude to leave it open. I did get one for it. Oh no, technically I didn't. But that could have been used for the one that I got a double one for freaking Bellcat and like Bellcat. Right, let's go see these guys. Probably should go back and get resources. Like I don't have a plague cure right now, which is pretty dangerous. I also need a gun that has a scope. Thinking you always plan to get Game Cronus killed after getting rid of all the plague. No, not again, Cronus. I'm still mad that happened last time. This is supposed to be the redemption run because of that. Right. Let's take you just in case. Let's take you. Is there any 7.62 weapons we have that we can empty out? No. Is there any other weapons that we have that can scope? That we have? Not really. Right, first things first, we need explosives. Is that all the grenades we had? Oh no, there we go. 1, 2. I would like... full stack of medkits. Single scent block just in case. Cures. Lot of painkillers. Those stimulants. Should have tons. Yeah, there we go. Then equip you. Reload you. Do we have spare 9 mil? Not really, not enough that I'm going to take it. We do have enough of you that I'm willing to take you though. Put you back, you're not enough to waste our space with. We need more parts, so let's scrap you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you. We don't need you. We can repair our sweet sword. We can repair another gun. Can we repair you? We don't need to. Right, what are we missing now? You've got a suppressor, you've got an advanced suppressor. I'll put the brake in you. Don't need you, but we'll get that. There we go. And I'm pretty happy with everything I've got on me now. Yeah, because we've still got you. Now let's switch over to you for just normal stuff, and then we can switch over to our 7.62 for taking out any humans, which I think is going to be the majority of this legacy thing there. Oh, hello triple feral. Hello double feral. Get out of here. Now, there is a good chance that to the north, the plague hearts that we killed, the two of them that are two ammunition places next to each other, there's a good chance that that has the 7.62 ammo press that I was looking for all game. It's gonna spawn, it's probably gonna spawn there. So in between the legacy missions, I might go grab that. Not a great start.
Uh-oh, only one left.
Imagine that happens in front of a feral.
There's no room for that.
Let's put back and take you. Now luckily we have so much health that doesn't really matter. What do you mean no longer receiving? Who killed them? No! Kino! I was with... Not Kino, sorry. I was with Volcron. And Finboy. What happened to them? They were so young. You fuckers better not have killed them. Oh, something's happened to the loners. No! No, it's the final missions, Dicey. Are you following us? Oh, sure. Come with me. God damn it. Stupid game. 0 out of 10. Game, worst game ever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Why did they have to die?
That's what we were looking for.
Oh god, I don't have room. Stupid game. I suppose I can put some of you away.
Hey, I found it.
What does it say? Rally point.
Let's do it.
Let's switch over to you. Death is a natural part of life. It just wasn't in this case. Oh wow, that's really far out there. No, Cronus. They've given us the best enclave bonus we could have had from the very beginning of the game, and they also are free of the most largest contributors to the streams in terms of help, in terms of a lot of things actually. Maybe not Finboy, but he's always around, Finboy, so there's that. It'd be rude to say that about Finboy and not mention Voomer. Because Voomer is very generous with her help. But I wanted to put Voomer with Gigi because I'm an evil person. That's why she wasn't in that one. And then Gigi and Kiro bashed her brains in. Maybe I'm a bad person. Pharaoh's still there, Jesus. Oh. Allegedly. Allegedly a bad person? I don't think it's allegedly anymore, honestly. Oh, you're not a friendly. I thought you were a friendly person. That's a hold? Like a thingy hold? Oh no, it's just a normal hold. I'm actually going to quickly jump in here because I'm going to quickly loot crap. In hopes that we get the 7.62 press.
I checked everything, top to bottom.
Oh wow! I freaking knew it. I knew it was going to be in here. It was either in here or in there, and I really hoped it wasn't in there. Right. That's a great find. Now, it's not guaranteed to have that in these, but the chances are it was going to spawn in one of these. There's only so many military places that that stuff spawns, and these were the last two of the map that I hadn't checked. So that means that when we go back to base between the next ones. We will have 7.62 for the final fights. I wish I'd come up here so much earlier. I needed that like at the beginning of the game, or maybe like halfway when I was leveling up, or not. Yeah, once I had leveled up munitions, it would have been great. Which I've had leveled up for ages. The whole point of me taking munitions was for that. So annoying. Yeah, look how quiet this place is. No hearts up here, it's all just campsites and toilets. Well, a set of campsites down here, or cabins, sorry. Come at us from a slightly better angle.
We're here. Now what?
So that's the campsite.
Exactly what we needed. Uh-oh.
Look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got a gat.
In this last target. Oh shit, that's my place.
Raiders are attacking our home.
Oh no!
This way, hurry!
We gotta go help. Oh wait, we don't care about these people. I didn't name them. These came in this stream, so I didn't name them. I do hope the objectives for finishing State of Decay 3 are less crappy than 2. Like, I really like dealing with the plague hearts, but 28 of them is just so tedious. Especially after, like, you've done, like, 15 of them. Like, by then you've got a rhythm and you've got a plan sorted out for them. Yeah, the first 15, no. Up to, maybe not the 15, but like the first 10 are, you know, challenging and hard, and you haven't like got all your stuff yet, because you need to clear some of them for better base positions. That was the first 3 hearts we did, was to clear out a spot for the base.
Careful, I got a horde in sight.
Yeah, I heard them, buddy. I heard them. Now, something I said, if you look at the map there, the little white lines that pop out that is the car. Now, they're not constant. There's little, like, stoppages between them. Which is why sometimes you don't attract stuff while you're driving through or near them. If you come up behind them and you stop really quickly, which I get saved by a bloater by, because I just get really lucky in the sound waves. What's this here? Oh, was the Pharaohs. Yeah, pulses. It's not constant, which it saves us. Right, put you away. Equip you because we don't need you. We don't need you. And we may need you by the end. Oh, it takes 2.5 minutes.
There's no room for that.
Is it not? I know I'm supposed to hurry to the crash site to save the departed souls, but you know, who cares about them? You know, I just realised this, if I complete this, This will be the first lethal one that I've ever actually finished. I've only ever finished Darkside. I always get bored when I do the lethal, because it gets too easy by the end. Which again is like one of the things I really like about streaming is it gets you to, you know, actually finish the stuff that you start, or at least it does with me. I feel more drive to get it finished, because it feels kind of crappy if, like, say someone watches like 40 hours of your 50-hour run, and then the last 10 hours you just don't bother to finish it. You're like, nah. And it's like, oh well, they just end up feeling really let down. There's no climax, as it were. Right, we need to be super careful here, especially seeing as they have weapons. Nice. Wow, just getting freaking clubbed to death there. Did we save everyone? We saved everyone. We did save Voltron. Oh, that was me. Oh wow, shotgun, that would have been fine. Where's the other ones? Are they just not down yet? Is that him out here? Yeah, that's him there. Now we just need to wait a second for them to actually let them spawn. Oh, here they get the same backpack as us. Some sort of larger group, as it were. Right, where are they? Where are they? I would like to care about them. Oh, the Echo Lab envoy.
We beat those assholes, but it's sure fucking...
A murderous group of bandits plans on moving into our town. It's up to us to lead the defense.
Right, well, you're talking about that. Yeah, we're gonna craft some stuff. There we go. Look how much freaking bullets we can craft with munitions. It's just so nice. The cover of the meshes kick their ass. Oh, you bet I will. Right, let's go say hi to the wandering trader. Not going to say bye to Ray. Oh yeah, I've still got Ray to do. The sheriff missions do take a little bit of time to actually finish. So we need to wait for them to spawn in. So we will have time to finish up with Ray. Shouldn't take too much longer for the sheriff missions though. I'm very aware of the time. It seems so crappy to finish now and then come back to it. I'd rather just get out of the road now. What do you have for us?
Hey there.
You get the repeater crossbow. Gas grenades as well. Put some stuff in here. You are like help.
I can't catch my breath.
Like at all, buddy? Fucking lazy asshole. A crossbow, that is, yeah, that's a good point actually. That's one of the best melee weapons if I remember right. And a block grenade. Just give me the freaking stuff, buddy. Have a letter. Give me you. Give me you. Then we'll get a set up for what we want to bring now, because we're probably not going to be bringing the Vector if we've got that many bullets for the 7.62. Play through it. Donk. Donk. Give us a wee heal up as well. Right, let's put you away. Put you away as well. We don't need you. 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 Don't actually need you. Don't need you.
Making my final broadcast.
Right, buddy. I'm just coming.
People here. I don't
Right.
have the words to describe how much you will.
Two of them. Get one of them. And then where's my ammo for my 5S? Yeah, there we go. Look at all that ammo.
I got this, buddy.
That's right, Ray. You just put your feet up and rest a bit. You hear me? You earned it.
Thank you, my friend. Knowing that people like you are out there saving the world,
Put you away. Put you away.
it gives me comfort. This is Raimundo Santos, signing off.
Make it in time to go say bye to him? Probably, right? I didn't do anything to Helden and Bellcat. They died because they wanted to pick a fight with a juggernaut. That's not on me. That's evolution, buddy. Survival of the fittest. Not the survival of the thickest, right?
These guys are fucking worthless, Ray. I gotta go find something better.
That's a nice thought, but we both know nothing can help me at this point.
Hey, I don't like hearing you talk like this.
Only loud wheel noises.
You got business with me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my, now I get filling machine? Are you kidding? That's another one of the mods I needed at the very beginning of the game.
Hey there.
That's trade.
Some business?
Sounds good. I'm trying to stay strong, but I'm not sure I can.
I am really sorry.
Okay, said your piece. Go on.
Take it easy.
Could I buy 3 more?
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
Oh, hey, buddy.
That screamer is seriously infected.
Listen, he told me he wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. Now, I don't know about the glory, but I can let him go out in a blaze.
Waste of time here.
This is our base, Cronus, what do you mean? Is there only one now? No. I didn't murder, he didn't die. I only set him on fire. Like, I feel like that is an important distinction. I'm not a monster. Block, despite my best efforts, I can't get you killed, unfortunately. I maybe could now. No, monster, I just did monstrous things. Monstrous things happen. There's no proof that I do all these things. We'll keep the brake in the back of the car. Yeah. Then we'll take the advanced suppressor. Should be on. Well, there's one on you, but it's you that I want off of. So many bullets. Now, where's our nearest outpost? Oh, let's go see that base. They've still got stuff to do. If Ray had been a kid, Young would have finished the job. I can neither confirm nor deny. I can delete that recording no bell cat, so. And all these people, they didn't see nothing. If they know what's good for them. If they're watching me, they probably don't, but. Oh crap! I was looking at chat. Freaking women drivers, am I right? Oh. Oh, we need to go check the loyalty of Baron and Lizard.
Oh look, it's my favorite people in the world. We have to make sure our allies remain loyal. They could be tempted to side with these bandits.
You know, Kronos, I would like to point out, it's actually you doing these things, not me. So, unlucky. You're the one that gets the blame for all of it. I'm not doing it. It's not my name in the game. It's Kronos. Oh. They are baddies. I don't remember those guys. Let's go make sure our friends Lizard, Baron and Vidric are loyal. I think the other ones might be Jingo. Let's see if Jingo remains loyal to Kronos. That would be an upset.
That's a good call.
Okay then.
Keep your wits about you. All right, my friend?
So, he's loyal. Oh crap. They should probably not stay loyal. Like, if they were to really think about it, I would probably not stay loyal. I did just send them free ferals. This is in fact the same run customized. Kronos is at the very end of the game now. Weird though, that was a lot of shots to the head and the head not popping. Probably can't do it through someone else's body. You'll be a praise character remains loyal, you freaking better, right? Otherwise, I'll also have to kill him. Yeah, that is Jingo's group. Do we have the medkits? We do have the medkits on us. What was I gonna do? Baron's ugly swear kept getting in the way. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I want flames. And while I'm here, I may as well hit up the U.
There's no room for that. Let's put something down first.
Let's put you away for a second. Pick you up. Get back down. What was the thing I took out? Oh my god, I've already forgotten. Medkits, 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 medkits. Down. There we go.
That's pretty heavy.
So I would like to put more of them in the car, because medkits are what I actually need right now for this final stretch. I refuse to die at the final hurdle. I am not risking it. I should also probably fix this door, but I do like how funny Cronus looks like when she's in the car. She does look like a toddler who's like stole the keys and got behind the wheel. Like, she's just so small. How can someone be so small? She can't see over the steering wheel, right? Like, that's why we went over that cliff earlier. It's literally just because she can't see. That's why we stockpile all the books instead of trading them. We pile them up on the seat so she can see. It would be quite the ending if I died now. But you see, Kino, that's the thing. That's how this whole run kind of came about. At the very end of my run for the dark side is when Cronus died. Basically, like this exact scenario. Oh, crap. Let's despawn that. I'm dealing with a Pharaoh and a Juggernaut while I'm trying to do this mission. Because there's a very good chance they might go hostile.
That's a good idea.
Did they stay loyal?
I've heard that some of our neighbors may already be in touch with the gang. You should find out.
Good man, Jingo.
I got bad news. I didn't want to do it, but Ray kept begging me.
Oh, Mickey killed Ray?
Have much longer, and he didn't want to turn into one of those things. I made it quick. He didn't change it. Guess that makes him the lucky one.
Mickey popped a cap in his ass. He was just biding his time. I still can't be mad at Mickey. Mickey's alright. He's spared from an eye in the couch. I'm rooting for Bellcat and Heldon not actually dying and exacting revenge. Well, they don't need to exact revenge, Kino. I killed the Juggernaut that killed them. I am the hero. I don't understand why you guys are not acknowledging it. Goddamn whale. It's fine. We're a way to actually murder a group of people now, which is much better. I wonder if they're close enough to my bombs to die. Now this is a group that has been spawned in. I didn't have these guys here. The missions have spawned them in. It's kind of a shame. Oh, it's plague zombies. Oh, nice shot. Don't be stupid. You can't stop mercenaries if you're smart like us. You start taking orders.
If you don't run, I will kill you.
Yeah, loyalty. Fucking learn the meaning of the word. Anyone else? That's what would have happened to Jingle, by the way, if he'd turned on me there. Kronos don't take no shit. Oh! A car. We got a captain all. Ooh, ooh. Bobbing and weave, bobbing and weave. Car is smoking. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, be careful, because I'm pretty sure that blows the crap out of my car. Now these guys we do need to worry about. So we're going to go up to a nice safe spot and snipe the crap out of the face.
I need a break.
You don't, you're fine. Up the ladder.
Screamer nearby. Time to reload.
I fell behind there. Come on, game. That's one. And normally they can't actually rush you. They normally do. That's only one. Or two, sorry. They probably don't have guns, which is why they're not coming at me. Are the life lovers avoiding all this death, drama and destruction? So far they seem to be, which is pretty smart. I would hate to have to kill them. And there is no network ping, you can't corner peek them. That is the strat to deal with them. You pick a corner, you peek it. You're gonna shoot faster than they can. It was kind of annoying that he kept on dodging my shots though, which was weird. We're not supposed to do that. Now we do have to wait for the next mission to fire. Really should repair the car as well at some point. I think I have a couple of toolboxes that I can do it with. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Just waiting for our wee friends in here. Oh, they'll shoot at something else as well. That's not good. They kind of suck, so...
Hello? We need the sheriff's help right away. Let the fate of these people be on your head, Sheriff.
All right, I've heard enough. These assholes are mine. If you stay put, I'll see you soon.
Please, get here as fast as you can.
Stop running away from me!
I'll be right over.
Listen, I won't forget what you did.
Oh, run past my car. Right, that was the first group. Right, yeah, they are pretty close. Got to help them fight them off. Which I don't think they're just dead. I don't think we actually get to fight them off. If they spawn inside the building, that is kind of bad. Dealing with coming into the buildings is a lot more difficult than fighting them away from it. Triple feral here, really? Boy. That's close enough that it's probably going to interrupt the base.
We're under attack over here!
Raiders, huh? Okay, we've got help headed your way.
Got all of them. There we go.
Congratulations. We are most certainly not going anywhere.
Shut you the fuck up!
We need to follow these jerks and chase them out of town.
Phew! I do hate trying to deal with them inside buildings. Luckily they're too busy shooting at them. Let's take the ammo. Take the fuel. Because we already took their lives. Right, now we can go do the mission for the Ordered. Gotta hate when that happens. That's got one of my characters killed before, the fact I couldn't jump over that. Or a fence, not the fence. Right, this is the last mission we need to do for the zombie hunters. No, not that way, because we happen to know there's a triple bloater spawn at the choke point. Oh wow, that just spawned in. Also, that should not have taken me 60 bullets to kill those 3 raiders. That was pretty terrible. I don't know if shooting through AI reduces the damage or something. Even with that, that was pretty garbage. Shoot up Peter's our... Yep. The outpost.
Bloater nearby.
Go away. legs off these buggers.
Anybody here? Anything worse?
I'll follow you. If we didn't have you folks around to help us, I don't know what we'd do. Thanks.
Oh,
Oh hey, no
you're
problem.
welcome.
And thanks for the compliment.
Just assume good night, young. Good night, Voltron. Shame you'll miss the end. We're so freaking close. But it's just this last part of waiting for these missions, which is just... I'm pretty sure the last one is the last mission. Would that trader be dead? That was the Echo Labs trader, right? Yeah. To be honest, I've been running legitimately on empty for like the last hour, just trying to power through the last hour stream. I'm so hungry. I haven't been able to grab a drink. I'm so tired. But I must finish. Because if this is out the way, then I can actually properly start preparing the Misery Marathon. I was also supposed to have a stream of a Way Out, I believe it's called. It's the co-op prison game with Helden, but he's an absolute weenie and couldn't make it.
I owe you one, chap.
Sure, no problem. Shall we do some business?
Yep.
But you know, I'm used to disappointment with Helden. One more hurdle removed for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 isn't happening until after the Misery Marathon, which was something I kind of agreed with myself a while back, which is why there has been no Fallout 4, if you've been wondering. I have been itching, really badly itching for it. Because it is probably my favourite game, just above State of Decay. Just. And I mean just. Again, despite never actually finishing it. Do you have any ammo in here still? Not for the gun I would use it for. Michael Wilson considers bad news for his dead. Trumbull Valley has lost its champion. Real champion. Just think switching between a Vector and a Scar. I mean, that's what I do right now. But you're not wrong. You get to see the Vector up close more in the Fallout 4, which clearly is what tips it over the edge for me as being the better game. That slice of bread will taste so good when we finish. I'm trying to think if I've even got bread. I don't know if I used it all up. I had to throw what little was in the fridge out as well because I left my fridge open last night and everything went all funky. Well, I didn't go all funky, but to throw more out than I would have liked. My fault. It's the second time it's happened. Last time it was my freezer. Luckily that's not so bad. It still stays frozen. I felt like a freaking idiot. I came through this morning and just opened my kitchen door and it was like, oh crap. I knew straight away everything was going to start to be kind of lightly frosted over.
It's time to take them out once and for all. If we pull this off, nobody else will ever bother this town.
What do we have here?
Our
556?
legacy of law and order will be set in stone. I think
Talk to Jingle to receive their gift.
Maybe taking out their leader will get the message across.
Sheriff, drop by if you get a chance. We've got something that might help you.
Is Jingle gonna help us? Oh, that would be perfect. Or is Jingle gonna betray us? Because that would also be perfect. Where is the dam? I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, it's just up there. Oh, it's even on the way. Nice. Wait, how close is that to my outpost? Ah, it's a little bit out of my outpost. I was gonna put my my bombs down, my outpost defense, and see if that would work there. Do you mind? Took my door. Motherfucker took my door. Really? Women drivers. That's all I've got to say. Either way, he's got a bullet for me. True. Very, very true. Oh, teleport me to the other side. Again, it does chunk like 20% of your fuel off. Which is a pain. Oh, he looks so cute when he jumps over that. Big duff man. What's this? It's a normal crappy code. We'll take that. Right, Jingle. Give me the goodies.
Go get him, Sheriff.
Oh, he gave me a bunch of pipe bombs.
Good to see you.
Later.
Hey, Jingle. How would you like to join me?
Come with me.
Do you have a gun, Jingle?
Lead on.
Oh, this may actually be really bad for Jingle. But I think... Oh no, he's got a pistol. He's got a pistol. It might be crap, but it's something. Don't run out there. Jingle and Kronos. Fighting to the end. No, we're not going to try and get them killed. Really bad spot. Really bad spot. This is like Jingle come. Let's come in from this side.
Well, it appears we have a guest. Everyone, please make the sheriff feel welcome.
Let's put something down first.
Right, buddy, come with me. In fact, actually, I really need to pee. I'll be back in a second. Build tension for this big final battle. There we go. I am back, and I am in immense pain. I am an idiot. It's pitch black. I had in my weights just behind the couch on the walk back, and I didn't realise, and I smashed my foot straight into it. Genuinely thought I broke my toe there. Actual idiot. They're black weights, and it's pitch black at night. Every time I sit on there, I think to myself, I'm gonna kick them. I'm gonna be an absolute potato and kick them, and holy crap. Right. Just squeeze it so I can't feel it. We're nearly done. I can nearly go to sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's 5 of them. Jungle, get down. Jungle, you don't have a gun? You don't have a good gun.
You don't really think you can stop us, do you?
I'm the law in this town. For the murder of my friends, I sentence you to death, you fucking asshole.
Jingle buddy, you're attracting them. The zombies, that is. Kill this dumbass. Right. the roof, which is a bit of an issue to deal with. I think we can go this way.
Tired. Let's rest.
At least I've... Oh wait. Oh wow, that's nasty. That's really nasty.
Empty. Let's hope the next place is better.
Wow, it's really gonna make me go up there. Oh, at least the throbbing stopped. Right. That's the right door. Still another bit to go up. But to make sure you can't get them with
Fire in the hole!
crap.
Almost out of that. And I'm out. Huh. Left it goes.
One. Get him, Django.
Yeah.
Great work, buddy. Oh wow, there was zombies up here?
We did it.
Oh, it's because she
Knock
turned.
this down. I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna hear about this.
Oh wow, they didn't even have a gun? I think that's us. I've never done the sheriff one before. Ah, holy crap. Who are we gonna have this speech to? Oh, it's just her. There's no one waiting for the speech. Cronus, who are you waving to? There's no one there.
I want everyone to look around and think about what
Who are you talking to, Cronus? It's just you.
But side by side, we've built something that can last. That wasn't luck. That was hard work. And we can do it again.
The viewers.
One town at a
Breaking
time.
the fourth
We will
wall.
take our world
The
back from the
Spencer
dead.
Bill handheld and... See you on Jingo. Jingo after all the killing. He has killed a lot of things. In fact, I would be curious as to hear how many things she's killed. Give me 1 second. Because I can open up... Oh, the game is currently running right now. Oh, it doesn't actually stop me. Right. Survivals. Oh, it doesn't let me see it. Oh, we can bring Raimundo back from the dead. Yeah, because we're on the this one. So yeah, there's Cronus. Let's move her to the pool. I reckon it's probably something like 2,500 maybe. Maybe 3,000. Yeah, let's... oh, wait, let's not do that. Let's keep her in the community. Oh wait, was that her? Yeah, it was you. And yeah, let's do that. Then just pick a random ass map. You know, Drucker. Let's take her to Drucker. And we get to pick what base. What's the biggest one? You're the biggest one. I think you're not bad as well. Oh, we can't. We can only go to that one. Never mind. Never mind. No, Cronus survived. Cronus managed to complete the challenge. Second time, not quite first.
I got an offer here for you.
Now, even capsule we can keep. And yeah, we're back to just this, but I don't plan to do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna have a wee quick look-see. See how many actual zombies you killed before we finish it. I should be able to see it now. 2093. Not bad. Not bad. But you know what? That's a game from me. Let me have a wee look and see who's streaming. We have... It just looks like Kaladin to me. Yeah, wow, not even not a soul in JJ called us announced one in a while. Since me. So yeah, let's raid into Kaladin, I suppose. Saint Kaladin, right? Oh, that's not Saint Kaladin. Raid. Kaladin. Freaking idiot. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking with it, and thank you, Cronus, for winning the challenge. It was kind of evil to kill Helden and Bellcat at the end, but you know, I don't blame you. Don't think anyone does. But yeah, I had a ton of fun. I'll be back. God knows when. All I want to do is stop and go and put my foot down and try fix it. So I'm just gonna go. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I'll see you next one. Have a good one and good night.